Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Saturday's stream happened after all. Who would have thought? But yeah. We're mostly gonna focus on Genshin this time around. Gotta catch up with my quests. It's so hot today. And the air is so humid as well. Getting all lethargic. Just surviving feels like bleh. Okay, come on. Let me send those out as well. The blue batteries. Don't have the blocks for some reason. The pot never goes very low. It's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, I can buy that one for now. Alright, forgot about that. Although... I wouldn't even produce much anyway, though. Oh yeah, might need some more. Actually, I don't know. Do we have this stuff? 507. How much did I buy it for? I've got no idea. You know what? Let's go and sell this. It's been a while anyway. This one, alright. Yeah. Oh boy. So far in our way. Shouldn't I just take it? It's 13 below. Hello there, Speedy. What are you excusing yourself for? Oops. I'm 100 here, nothing in this, nothing in this. God damn. This was okay. It is Saturday. It is indeed Saturday. Are you enjoying your midsummer? Bot? I see no bot. Bots never existed. Okay, who do I work on? Maybe Chan.
Oi, 受け取れ。
社会的な交流の中で。
So delete the message? I see nothing.
これを。
There was nothing there. There was never anything. Let's see. Sure, why not? Okay, when you say so. Yes, I do indeed say so. Oh my gosh. It's getting a bit warm again. Can't wait till the sun goes down. You don't have 10 to 200%. How dare you? 200%. I don't even have her at 100%. That's the real travesty here. She's been in my OG Fizz team for a long time. And this is how I thank her. I am a monster. I don't deny that. I will reflect over my actions. Yes, do that, and then 200% chance. She will get to 200% eventually. Gotta work on bringing everyone to 100 first. And then I'll rotate back to upgrading them one by one. Since it lines up well with the dailies. At some point I'm gonna run out of characters to give gifts to. I don't do delivers anymore. Honestly, I'm questioning if I even need to do them as much. Trial Arena gives me a bit more wiggle room to focus on other things. But that one's RNG. Sometimes you can end up with 320k times 2. Other days it's just 1k. So who knows? Who knows? For something that can be more profitable than deliveries to being basically nothing. That's the only reason I'm still keeping up deliveries. I guess having a good head start with Catalyst so I can finish up my priority gear first. That would probably not be too bad. Let's see here. By the way, Tycoon level 44, the game wants you to have 5 apartments to level up. Oh, really? Well, good thing I'm not at Tycoon level 44 yet. By that time, I'll probably be working towards collecting enough funds for a new apartment. But that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be expensive. Then I'll have to balance it off with having to save funds for an arc next patch. Whether I'm going for Shinku or Iroi. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll go for both. But that's a big if. Okay, that was the deliveries, yep. All the way down this corner. Getting all apartments cost... Is that 20 million? 100k? Draw. Come on, 4. I knew it. I'll take it.
今回集めるデータをかね
Bam. Draw. Ooh, let's go double for this as well then. Should I abandon? No. Let's go. 400k, still good.
私が全力でお手伝いします今のやつすごかったねすごいですいますよ私がやる
Okay. And no more doubles, unfortunately. I got bandits left to do though. No. God damn it. This one's gonna overflow as well, isn't it?
喧嘩かなる
Maybe not.
無礼者は制裁する
総員
皆さん本当に良かったです
Okay. That was a good amount. Very good. I was working on something. What was it?
いいの
よいしょっと
Was it promoting Chad? Yes, maybe that was it.
準備
Let's get these over with.
剣の光本屋のごとしトリーさん遠くに行っちゃダメ
盾兵名前の陣形
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません
Wait, I don't need to heal. Why am I picking those up? Why am I doing that? Okay. Can we level up little Chen? Should still have some of those boxes left as well.
まだかな。母さんの剣は天の彩雲に達したって言われてて、私もそこまで行って管理人とペリカの一番頼れる人になるんだ。
It's gonna be expensive.
こうやって、おお、悟ったかも。
Wait, I don't have any other dudes. No, I don't. I don't. Let's level it up.
先輩、思いっきりやって大丈夫。剣の光、今夜のごとし、私たちが今だとうまく。
当てへ名前の陣形
全部壊す。ありつだ。
Not bad, not bad. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Let's just click eat in that case. Man, I'm gonna need a lot if I'm working towards upgrading weapons. I haven't even gotten the best in slot for Ember, for Lifang, for... I guess I don't have Thermite Cutter as well. If I wanted to upgrade Pog as well. Autofill, I don't have enough. Why is it such a struggle? Emergency boost. Oops. Should have just claimed all. Right. I'll work on that eventually as well. But not today. Today isn't Endfield day. Honestly, I think Endfield is going to be in the back end of my priority list for a while. Right. Off to WuWa. I wonder what will happen first. Will I get Lucy first, or will the banner end? I've already accepted the fact that I'm definitely not getting Lucilla. At least not anytime soon. She's cool and all, but funds are a bit tight. Oops. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's see what we have planned here. They really should have given us regular pulls as well. The freaking collab banner being separate didn't help. That didn't help at all. What is this? Oh, bike accessory. Mornier bike accessory. That's cool. That's adorable. I have yet to touch this. Maybe I'll look into it later. I guess starting the quest wouldn't be a bad idea. Oops. It's over, Danya.
私の直筆サイン入りもっと賑やかによーく見てるんだよさっや仕上げだよ焦んなくていいじゃんわらわに任せるがよい遅い哀れ息の時落ちよ
God, Hyuki's so strong. Also didn't see what I got for the Denya Echo. Oof. Let's see. We still gotta do this stuff. Broad blade. Rectifier isn't that much in need of replenishing. However, honestly, I have no idea. Do we just do broad blade to keep it somewhat even? I don't even know what I want to spend on. Huh? I heard an echo. What was that? Oh, that one? It just kind of died there. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Uh-oh.
さあ参ろう
No, she left her old form.
ぶりの痛み逃げようとて遅い
No
良い人
problem.
は絶す帰
Take
る
care of
術だ
that.
雪なる花と霜突き落とす覚悟はできておろうが衆生の願いこの身に宿さ
Let's see. How much do I have left? $70 if I did 40. Hey, I'm heading out for now. It's 35. Oh my god, that's too hot. I need to rest. Yeah. Go get some rest. Cool down. Hope you'll feel better soon, Speedy. See you around. You know what? I'll just use it anyway. And then let the excess just sit there.
切に虚無さえ断ち切ります見えています全部切ってみせます
You're here.
その命断ちます安全運転でよろしくね見ててねこの輝きをさあジャンプ
Yoo-hoo indeed. Cool. Wait, this is Empyrean. It's been ages since I saw that piece. What is there to do, really? There is the weekly, there is... Oh, right, Tower is ending as well. I didn't do Tower, but that's not for today. Maybe I'll do it off stream or tomorrow. Alright, let's see what kind of little interaction we have this time. It's Namifon again. How time flies, passenger. It's been a while. Let me guess. Somnwar again. Sharp as always, passenger. Yes, we have a new anomaly inside the Somnoir. But I have some good news for you. We have some leads. Based on the theory the Ebony Gatekeeper and I have been working on, This anomaly may be related to the Dream Abode. Dream Abode. Somnoir is a realm made up of dreams, and one that also has its own inhabitants, such as the illusions you encounter in other older beings that existed long before. They are all inhabitants of the Somnoir, and the Dream Abode is where everyone lives. The Somnoir accepts these inhabitants. Their thoughts and feelings are part of the Dreamland, alternating with the Somnoir as we speak. If my theory is correct, something grungy may have gotten mixed in among the inhabitants and caused an anomaly throughout the Somnoir. This is something I've never seen before. The anomalies we've had so far mostly occurred in the outer layers. The Dream Abode has always been very stable. Looks like we have an investigation in our hands. From here on out, passenger, we'll be delving deeper into the Somnoir. The Ebony Gatekeeper and I will go along with you for a closer look. Let's start with the problems at hand. Okay. Let me just see here. Oops. Depths of elusive realm, dream chasers. The Somnoir gateway suddenly appears in Lahiroy, and within the depths of the dream abode, crisis brews. In the depths of elusive realm, you can obtain various blah blah blah. Okay, just irregular stuff. Right. And this is the same as before, I'm assuming? Yeah. More or less. Clear Dream Chaser. 1, 2, 3, 4. 300%. Oh, not 4, just 3. Elusification. Fisher Warden, a single run. 2 Fisher Wardens in a single run. 3 Fisher Wardens. 4. 5. Oh my gosh. What is this? Activate all nodes. Got it. But we'll do that another time, of course. Gotta have my playtime for Genshin, after all. God damn, it's so hot. Ooh. Library. That one looks cool. Let's see, aside from that, we're going pretty smoothly. NTE. Whoops. Knocking over the whole thing. This was a quick session. I mean, I guess WuWa does generally go pretty smoothly like that. today I gotta do Debt Collector. I should do it with Lacrimosa so I can copy its ability. Okay. Just a disappointment. Oh yeah. Now that's the stuff we want. 2.1 million. That's good. That's good. Do I do my heists?
今日は何をしよ
ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。お宝ちゃん、今日は妙に愛嬌あるじゃないか。ありがとよ。
Let's go with this team. I wonder if it's even appropriate here.
バイさん、気をつけて。あなたにする。これで早く帰れる。よっ。覚えた。
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。おお、それ満点。
勝手に動かないで。捕まえろ、拾う。レクイエムに任せて。グルーブチェンジ。
おっと、気をつけ耳を澄ませ。
No, that was the wrong one.
弦のかけたるはなすべきだ。
バイさん、キュッ。こ
Again.
れで早く帰れる。レクイエムの方が早い。
おいおい、大人や雑談が終わり。恋の口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。
ちょっとおバカさんに避けられるかな。レクイエムは強いよ。
Oh yeah, it's not that.
全部勝手に動かないで。いただきます。レクイエムできる。
Should I level her up? idea. Good. Let's just heal up. So that I don't just frickin' die. But I could also...
Yo, Katori-chan.
Well, I'm gonna just switching to the other team. Healing wasn't necessary. Well, I guess healing is kind of necessary in a way. We can do it without switching. Without switching? What am I saying?
うちのお宝を傷つけたら容赦しないよ。見せ仲間毎度ありがとう。
1台目のお出ましだ。
勝手なことしてくれて。重力5を制す。
That's how we do it.
小賢しい。そんなものそしてこう流れる。交代の時間よ。生産の時間よ。大したことないわ。続けなさい。次はもう少し。
信じて全て助ける。
Bam.
足が解決して一撃完全制覇。
Wait, did I get her? Phantom? Okay, I did. I hate how it goes to the other end of the freaking map. Could probably loaded another. Let's go again. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to do any other farming.
腕はなまってろ。
足が解決してやるっす。全員足の指示を聞け。サプライズっす。もうへでもないっす。
周囲の間。
Why doesn't this boost the elemental bar thingy? The switch thing it added.
情報各全域を掌握する。
And her little shots as well. The stacks.
毎度ありがとうございます。次はもう少し頑張らないとね。
Should have been my opinion.
僕に任せて若君斬首を一掃する。
相棒、あっしらの出番さ。遅すぎ。
勝手なことしてくれて。プロ。
一撃完全制覇。
そして強引流れる。
Get him.
月が自然だ。全然わからないじゃん。
That wasn't good.
小賢しい。そんなものとっくにお見通しだよ。なかなかにいいか受け取りなさい。この品は私がお届けするわ。
僕国民ここで勝敗を決める。
足が解決してや。全員足の指示を聞け。明日勝負するっすか。
来る気をここに集まる。やっと一つ片付いた。
Thank goodness for her ult.
今日この時まで。
The time stop really does help. Alright. And now we're out of things to do. No, gotta do my deliveries. Those are important, you know. $4.175. Getting there little by little. Nice, nice. This keeps going until 16 days. Yeah, this should be easy. Don't you think? Don't you think? guess we'll do that one. 32. Okay. Let's go like this. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's get to some Boston. No, not Boston. Deliveries. Well, I guess that is technically kind of like a bossing. It's a true end game.
でもどこへ落ちちゃう
Well,
エンドレス地獄注文が殺到していいよこの注文は
how much city stamina? 256. That'd be like 2 rounds of. No, wait, it's Saturday. Oops. That'd be like 5 rounds of this kind of delivery. But I don't have that many.
これが
Let's see. That's 20. That's 32. I think we had a 40k one. $32. I guess we do a 32 one. Could also do some fishing. I do need myself some fishing EXP after all. Right.
行こうでもどこへ
Not bad. Not bad at all.
エンドレス地獄だ注文が殺到して
I should probably do my bank heist
この注
while
文は
at it. Stack everything up till tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get overwhelmed and forget something. And then I'll be feeling sad. There we go. How dare you, after that somewhat smooth exit. Whoops. A bit too sharp there. I think I'm finally getting the hang of turns with this frickin' bad. Or truck, rather, not bad. Have I done this one before?
何よ急に。しかも会社宛てだって。こっちは今めちゃくちゃ忙しいんだけど。またそんな高いもの買ったの？バラはトゲがあるからデスクには置けないよ。速達とか意味わかんないし、家で直接渡してくれたらいいじゃん。ああもう本当にバカ。
ジャスミンさん、口では怒ってるけど元気出たみたい。
Well, ain't that beautiful? Wait, that was 20k. Where was that? Not that was not a 32k one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I had a good one. That's this. You know what? Screw that. Oh yeah. I was wondering. Soon. This one's still got some days left. This one's still waiting. Some days left. This is finished. This one, I need to figure out how to do those last two. Last two thingies.
エンドレス地獄注文が殺到して全然いいよ。この注文は通常
Excuse me. Whoops, what was it that? Oh, that one was clean. I see you. That still counted.
ああ、まだなんかあんのか。代金の支払いをお願いします。ああ、代金。カルラの地盤に足突っ込んどいて、誰のおかげで無事だと思ったんだ。さっさと帰りな。自分で歩けるうちにな。
You've been ambushed.
周囲の間
Or have I? Feel like they are the ones who got ambushed here.
月が自然だよ
Nice, nice. Ooh, I can bring up that mailbox now, can I? Which one am I at? 33. That's still gonna be like less than 200. I think that's basically all I can do as well. Furniture delivery. Let's do that one. Oh, is there a mailbox here? Please say yes. Please say yes. Cuckoo alert. Clear your warrant. No, there isn't one. So let's do a quick clear. Or guess this one. Ooh. Wait, who won a crit rate? Could that have been Julian? Hello there, Shaba. How's it going? Or is she anima damage? No, she's crit rate. She is crit rate. But damage and crit damage, I think we play with this. You didn't show up the other day when I was hopping on WuWa early, later. I was ready to show, or well, answer the questions you had. Whoops, I always press F2 for some reason. There we go. 21 more deliveries. $7.5, 8 million. Oh my god, this is gonna take a gazillion years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was busy that day, but I did quick visit, but I was also tired, so I went. That's all right. Sometimes life is like that. Hope you had a good rest, though. Hope you've had a pleasant midsummer over there. Oh, you got Verena, nice. That's one support out of the way. Alright. Delivery time. now I'm waiting for Young SP to get my main DPS. Is it gonna be DPS? I haven't really looked up stuff. But it's interesting that we're getting SPs now. The whole Mingzhou gang looks pretty cool. Same being the one I am most interested in. Oops. And seemingly probably gonna be the important character of the region. Oops. Someone said she's gonna be main DPS and Susie's sub DPS support. Well, we gotta wait for the official stats to see how things turn out. Oh wait, switch is moving now. I did not know it did that.
スポーツカーで配達立場交換し
Okay, 32k. We're sitting nicely at 2.2 million. Guess I'll do solo heists. Any other long character you're looking forward to? Do I think WuWa's map is big or small? I think it's appropriately big, I guess. Though I tend to see it less as an exploration game than, let's say, Genshin. Though it's still decent in size, I'd say. Ooh. Wait, was that? No, never mind. 4k for that. Currently we get nice. Do you feel overwhelmed by the map? Carry out 38 big collectibles. Did that. Let's see, 16k. Getting ready for... Actually, what am I getting ready for? Skin, the car, the Overmorrow engine for the Tomorrow Rush vehicle allows modifications at Rampage players beyond tomorrow. Wait, Tomorrow Rush. Okay. I get it. Let's hop in and do some. I think it's kind of small. I've played like 10 plus hours and have unlocked half of the map. Yeah, that happens for some people. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can quickly explore most of the map easily. Wait. I should have brought in the other team. But yeah, compared to games like the ones that have like quest locked areas, unlockables through a certain pacing, it might feel a bit lackluster. Not to say it's bad. I mean, there's still
何よ暇すぎてやる
fun
こと
exploration if you
もう出かける
just want some
あ
stuff
と
to
ご
do.
飯寝させ
また仕事はいはい行けばいいんだろ
God damn it.
こんにちは肉かしこまり
Okay, let's see if I can get 250k
皆
or
様
more.
肉球大ゴーダズのイベント会場へようこそまずは交代これで休める
Ooh, another gold. Mostly haven't explored the map, but still have over 50% most area. Yeah, that's common. Oops.
弦のかけたるよ
Switch.
なす
ガイさん気をつけて
Feels like I'm running out of things to do in the middle of the game.
ちょっと通しなさい
おっと
That does happen. Compared to other like full games, gachas have to prioritize a steady flow of content to do on top of not going bankrupt from spending resources on said content. So sometimes you're gonna be left with lackluster patches or large but empty maps, which is kind of sad as well. Feels like Endfield had bigger map than WuWa after 2 years. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. 1, 2. Ooh, artwork. 1, 2, 3. Three. Nice. Also, Endfield is more focused on manipulating the map and stuff like that. So I can see why it has more complexity added to their individual maps. Oops. That's probably also why certain areas are quest locked. Let's see, nothing here. Nothing. one's open. Good, good.
Yeah, that's the number one.
That felt kind of weak. I really need to switch back.
これで早く帰れる。
おいおい、確認しようか。祈りか呪いか。その程度か。
あなたにする。
Gimme.
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
How much will we end up with? Nice. Gold bar for me.
声を出す。弦のかけたるはなすべからず。
レクイエムも協力する。勝手に動かないで。
Let's see. Is anything else? Ooh, gold bars. Wait, do I have meeting room access card? No. No trapdoor. Or trapdoor. No trap phone booth. Also claimable. Didn't think about that. Keep the money coming. Oh. See more gold bars. Let's see, where else can we go? Head down to the vault after all.
Shift の時間か。
Okay, those aren't gold. You can ignore that. We don't have the key.
エムの方が早い。ちょっとどうしてないよ。
What else is needed? Oops. Screw this. I'm heading down. No gold.
僕がやるのかい？まあいいけど。
Come on, give me vault card. Give me the vault card. What do you think is getting into Genshin easy? There's so many characters. Power creep is bad. Is it worth to pull rerun characters if new characters don't give your team anything? I'd say Genshin is more forgiving. At least 4-star characters are still moderately relevant. Sure, there are some cases of power creep nowadays, but it's not the end of the world. You can still do endgame with a lot of options compared to other games. And eventually you'll have the opportunity to catch up.
ちゃんと聞こえたよ。
Just gotta figure out how to manage your resources. And you'll be able to do significant pulls as well. No, wait, that one's closed. No! You just miss 1 million damage if you don't run meta teams. I mean, to be honest, you don't need 1 million damage in a lot of cases. And if you're just out for the exploration, then you don't really need that many good characters anyway.
こんにちは。
Let's see. Well, we've got hits. Yeah, but I'd say if you're interested in trying out the new stuff, then give it a shot. Worst case, you just uninstall and move on. We're about to get a new region soon as well, so
こんにちは。かしこまりました。
there's that as well.
皆様、肉球大ご。 私の音楽を聴け。レクイエムできる。
Oh no, I forgot. Didn't switch her skill. I have to decide what I want from these games. Is it the character or the story or the exploration? Yeah, right. Hopefully it's not the gacha aspect. Gambling can be a rabbit hole you don't want to fall into.
おいおい耳を澄ませてよく聞いて
Or are these kinds of games for me? That might also be it. Certain times these games just don't click. And that's completely fine. Maybe you're into other types of entertainment or games. Let's see. One phone. Two. Congratulations. And oh.
口にしたる言葉慎んで敬う
Okay, we're good. Nice, nice. That was worth it. I'd say it was worth it. Come on, give me any card key here. Even if I'm not going for let's see, maximum amount of profit, would still be nice to collect some card keys. Even though you can kind of expect 100k plus in a run, it still sucks with the RNG. Okay, it's open again. What do you want from me?
スパイダー、勝手に動かないで。
I was thinking, what the hell was that pile of money here? Office floor. Oh, we did have that. I don't know what started to bother me in Genshin. Was it enemies seemed difficult with the characters, or own, or the idea that I had to get the characters quickly? Could have been a combination of various things. But yeah, as mentioned, sometimes you just don't click, and that's completely fine. In such times, you shouldn't force yourself to interact with the game if you don't like it. That's how I drop Honkai Star Rail and Xenoblade Zone Zero as well. At one point it just felt like I was just doing weeklies and not really anything else. And that didn't feel fun. Because my main DPS was Tinare. Maybe his playstyle didn't click with you? Or he was lacking the teammates to feel like he was properly dishing out satisfying amounts of damage. My enemies resist my whole team. That this mages. There used to be a time where they were quite frustrating to deal with. But once you had like a significantly strong animo character, you trivialize them. But I get you. Early game, that was very frustrating. Notcry kind of brought that feeling back with the lunar weak enemies. So you felt forced to actually have the latest characters. Hello. Still doesn't feel satisfying. That's another gold enemy. Perfect. That's one thing that made me think there should be some kind of combo wombo for certain enemies. Yeah, I should learn elemental reactions. That helps a lot. You maining Tinare is not a bad choice for that. Since Dendro reactions made life quite a bit easier without thinking too hard. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely good now. Handheld console. Also, my god, Lacrimose is almost dead. But yeah, team setups definitely help. You could check out the Catching Main's website for Genshin guides. Maybe you'd get good tips there. It's called Catching Mains. Or just Google KQM and you'll find it. Okay, okay, we need to head out. Meeting room. No, 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 no. Send me out. Let me out. Let me out. Uh-oh. Out we go. That's why my bi-weekly 2 mil. Did you find the site? Let me link that. Okay, found it. But yeah, you can sort through the elements. It shows you the characters at around what patch their guides have been updated to. And you'll find out what kind of compositions, weapons, and stuff suit them. Huh?
こんにちは。
Slayaka?
旧銀行行員番号018888
Is that
シートをお呼び
you?
ください。ご用件を受けたまわります。
Holy shit, it is you. Yeah, the grandpa gave it away. Yeah. How's it going? 4.2 mil. Okay. It is you. It is you. Welcome back.
ま
Welcome
た仕
back.
事？はいはい。
お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Let's see. Jeez. Once. Fireworks silence the Rikitali bandage fawns. Rice ball. Sun, speak to me. Okay. There we go. A3 cheese. Just decided to remove Genshin from my username, but Slayaka with L was taken, so I had to get creative. All those username snipers, huh? But that's cool. A little bit of freshness and things. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to do? I don't think there is much else.
また仕事？はいはい。行けばいいんだろう。
Maybe level up, which I can't do. I actually kind of like it with one more anyway. Oh, really? Well then. Life is good for you, it seems. For a moment there, I thought there was like an imposter or or a copycat. Alrighty. That's gonna be NTE. Now for some Genshin action. At long last. Genshin! You know it. Going back to good old Questing. Pulling for Sandrone. I'm gonna do pulls, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get her. The other day I did some spontaneous pulls on Lowen's banner and got him. Which is cool, but it's made things a bit sweaty for my Sandrone guarantee. But we are Genshin players. We have delusional hope. Delusional amounts of hope. You could have 5 fates and you'd still be like, nah, I'm gonna get the character.
星とし
Okay. Exploration done. La, 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 la. Ooh, wait. Shouldn't go do that. Weekly boss time. Wonder how well I'll play with this low-end team. What about your talents? Honestly, your talents look pretty fine. Just gotta level up prunes. Wait, she also uses that? Why are they all back to this? This doesn't make sense. This don't make sense. Okay. That'll do. Low-end premium? I guess kinda. How worth is pull new characters if all upgrade materials are areas where I don't have access? You can still get access to most maps. I think only Inazuma's story locked. Inazuma and what's it called? Enkanomiya are locked behind quests or main story. No Sitlali. I do have Sitlali, but this is a friendship team. I'm leveling up for friendship EXP. So I'm intentionally handicapped. And yes, what Slayaka said. Should be fine in most cases. There we go. But yeah, usually they just require you to do the first Mondstadt quest line. After that, you're free to teleport to other places. And then you can take your time working your way through the main story if you feel like it. Kind of biased, but I recommend it. I'm pretty pleased with the story where it's heading towards nowadays. So maybe it'll be fun for you as well. And in my opinion, the exploration is the most fun among the big gachas currently. But that's just me. You don't have to take my word for it. Top 8 Icon Akasha. Goddamn. A dedicated Ayaka main. Looking forward to the inevitable Ayaka buff in the future.
全ては
大切この心を持って天に帰れ逃げたい逃がさない
Well done.
やんのかうっせえ
拒絶みんなには内緒よ動くな
週末のマジ震えないいタイミングだ修正
半で私はずっとその中にど真ん中
近寄らないで
いいタイミングだ悪あがきは無駄だ修正後
Oh. Let's not die here.
どけ
大切この心を持って天に帰れ
はない
動くな逃がさないマークするのだ
前に構っている暇はない食らえ
There we go.
私はずっとその中に
やんのかいいタイミングだ
みんなには内緒よ逃げたい逃がさない
下がって影ぼやっ
うっせえな腹くれ震えなさて修正後の刃とやらを試してみる
拒絶
Ring-a-ling. Prune MVP. Finality of... Oh, I got all the marrows. And I got sword billet. Not bad, not bad. We have some good materials. That's what we love. Wait, did I change categories? Yes, I did. Let's see, what else? What else? Look at the chess boss. And soon that one will be replaced as well. Once we get our Snizhnaya weekly boss. Can't believe we're almost there. It's been a long time coming. Let me see here. Like, OMG, Raiden just came out. What do you mean? I know, right? Feels like only yesterday when we were getting wrecked by Bale Thunder for the first time.
じゃじゃーん、光り輝くがいい。さあ働きな。ネクス。
There we go.
やったり。ミッションだ。ストラリー、いいパパ。おいおい。絶妙よ。霊感の時間よ。目も舌も満足させてあげる。力を。
No, 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 no. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. God damn it. Like, what do you mean Raiden National is not the best team in the game anymore? It is the best in our hearts.
食前にこの手に
Get over here, Queen.
舞台効果も大切よ。ちょっと待たせる忘れたの。僕をたたえ。舞台はまだ終わってないわ。最高のひと
Freaking coward.
輝くがいい。この手に
Why did I do that?
再びスポットライトを浴びましょう。お披露目作業。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。この手に
At least they went down together. Dun, 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 dun. Was that all? Indeed, it was all. Teapot. It's probably a good opportunity to see what remaining things I need to upgrade. Craft, not upgrade. Wait, what about the Fontaine one? Oh, that one's finished as well. Oh, I can convert it. I can convert it to something else. For once, I have pretty much everything maxed. Claymores need to be used for this one. As soon as I decide to farm Star Silver. Either going for the Natlan one, or I try to finish up prototype ranker. Do I? Kind of feel like nah. Right, this is a freaking co-op team. Wait, it doesn't matter.
この同点
There we go.
同点につい
Do I start the event? Or do I just go straight into questing? I feel like questing is more important. Need as much time as possible for my progression. Gotta get the lore before Syndrone's story drops.
無事今日の
Very good. Oh my gosh. Time to get moving. Which one is this? Did I finish this? Yes, I did. Good. So what was that? Finality for the anomalous. Collect all anomalous tree marrows. I'm gonna read through those as well. We've got some fascinating stories. Holy Blade. Reassembled notes. Note written in scrawling and smuggled words looking like the word of a drunkard. Floral fragrances in the secret sanctums. I've heard of a species of flower in Liyue known as the glazed lily, which blooms only at night. Oh, right. This was from the quest. Yeah. Guess we... Wait. Don't need to do... That one I already finished. That one's done. That one's done. That one's okay. That one's done. And the remaining attempts I can save for another day. Okay. Let's do that comedy quest. What was it called? Unfinished comedy? Unfinished comedy, yes. That's the one. The one everybody loathed back in the day. Being like, oh my god, why is this so long? Why does it interrupt the quest? What does it interrupt you just from exploring? Wah. Well, now we're gonna do it intentionally. Because I'm an insane lorehead. Yes, the good old days. Talk to Darcy. Hello, sir, and hello to your cute companion. Dirty Face Darcy at your service. Dirty Face? That's right, just call me Dirty Face Darcy. They used to call me Pretty Face on the outside, but that nickname is just so lame. Please, just call me Dirty Face instead. Oh, that's just a cool nickname. I wash my face every day. You don't have to stand all the way over there. Any news? Where's the action at? Ram, where do you learn to talk like that? Don't tell Paimon. Don't tell Paimon you've picked up some bad habits. No way. Paimon won't allow it. Too bad it's not time for pancreation yet. Let me think. One sec. Gotta bring up the quest page here just to see how long it is. God damn, this is a pretty long one. Game at the Rich, an eye for an eye, hereafter. Okay, so it balances out. The other ones aren't super long. But this is the last one I need to do before In the Wake of Narcissus. Kind of missed this Fortress of Meripede theme. Let's see. Too bad it's not time for pancreation yet. Let me think. How about this? Why don't I take you to have some fun? A few folks have locked horns over the chance to go outside. I had no idea those Fontaine Research Institute guys could dish it out like that. I'm guessing they'll be here any minute now. What do you think? Think of it as an opening act before the real pancreation match starts. Want to check it out? Okay, let's go then. Let's talk about this later. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Darcy, pretty face. Unfinished comedy. Started. Game of the Rich. Wait, don't we have that meal ticket thing? One, please. Oh, out of those credit coupons. Wait, can I get them though? Hi, STN. I've brought 2 new friends with me. Your new friends may have come at a bad time. See that? They're gonna be at it for a while. That's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, the participants were unsupervised. Is that any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for a reassessment. There's a competition. Of course, we should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow the rules should be disqualified. You talk a good game. I'd expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. If you're referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. If you say so. After all, you're the only one who knows the truth. Oh, it's Genevieve and Rave again. I'll talk to you about my thing later then. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my 2 new friends to you. Darcy makes a dash for it. Well, guess our buddy left us. Yay. Also, give me a moment. I'm kinda famished. Gotta see what there is to eat. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Didn't find anything that was easy to eat up. Guess I'll hold out a bit longer. Yeah, let's see. We'll figure the food situation out later. Let's go. Darcy, he left us just like that. Some guide. Paimon gives him 0 stars. 0. Mr. Guard, as the organizer, it's not exactly proper for you to stay out of this discussion of the rules, is it? This is just a game to pass the time. How was I supposed to know you'd all get so riled up over it? let alone take it this seriously. Right, why don't we introduce the rules of the game to the new players? A game I'm definitely gonna win. Haven't agreed to play yet. That's right, we don't even know what this game is. If it's an eating competition, Paimon will absolutely play it, but if it's some sort of game involving a lot of hard work and very little reward, then you can forget about it. Don't try and change the subject. We're already halfway through the game and they don't even know the fundamental rules. They can't just join in now. So what are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaire. Coupon Millionaire. Paimon has never heard of such a game. Of course not. It's just what the heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses, and I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true. You work to earn coupons during the game, and the one that has the most coupons will get an even better reward from me. So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. A reward better than coupons? What could it be? In Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. Some of our periodic checks need to be performed outside, and I get to decide who gets these jobs. Wouldn't be very interesting if I just picked based on my preference. So I created Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game. If you feel that your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as games go, the rules are really vague. Really vague. As far as games are real vague. It's part of the strategy. Does the Fontaine Research Institute not have similar games? How about you, Darcy's new friends? What does Darcy sign us up for? One moment. I feel like there was something I was missing. Okay. Sorry everyone, but I'm going to win. It's not very attractive. It's not impossible to come back from behind, but only those who have the means will be able to do it. As for them, Estienne, maybe you should arrange a special competition for children. Children's competition? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but you shouldn't underestimate us. We've seen some things. It's just a game, and we we're gonna cruise through it. No, I will definitely be the biggest winner. Oh wow, a real child. And a confident one at all. At all. At all. At that. That's what Cater said, and he's never lied to me. What are you all doing here? You again, Estienne? I didn't break any rules, did I? In fact, I even increased everyone's work efficiency. And that should be to my credit. You know what I mean. Know your place, Estienne. You're a guard. You should use your powers to make them obey you. I have my way of doing things. And you, Noye. It's been some time since you arrived here at the fortress. I said Noye. Let me see here. Noyales. Wait. Noye. Is that it? Okay. Noye, it's been some time since you arrived here at the fortress. You should try blending in a little more. Laziness, apathy. I will restore order here, starting with you. Stop this gathering and go back to what you were doing. I'm not as lenient as Estienne. If I'm going to restore order, then punishments are a must. I don't think you want to know what they are. Are there things that even I don't know? You don't need to waste any of your time on this game that we play to kill time. The fortress is huge. I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. I don't need you to remind me. Let's see. Noye leaves. Genevieve and Rave return to their respective companions. The girl also slips away without being noticed. Okay. Finally, being serious can be a virtue, but being overly serious is something else. Anyway, now that annoying guy is gone, will you join the game, Darcy's new friends? What sort of person leaves their friends behind anyway? We aren't his friends. In fact, Paimon's gonna use his uncool nickname to address him. That pretty face is a jerk. Huh? Wait a minute. That nickname doesn't sound all that mean. Alright then. What should we call you? Call me Paimon, and this is Ram. As for the game, we'll need more time to think about this. Maybe next time. Sure, if you change your mind, please feel free to talk to me. Actually, where did the little girl go? Paimon's really intrigued. Ram, shall we go... shall we go look for her and talk to her? Actually, where did that little girl go? Why are there children that young in Fort Meripede? That's strange.
やっぱモンドが一番落ち着くな。後で
Confine me if you change your mind. We're already midway through the game though, so joining now means getting a late start. Still, that would make the game more interesting, wouldn't it? Yes, very interesting. Whoops. Official announcement by the Fortress may repeat, and other information may be posted here, not for other use. Small print. The receptionist Monglan is not responsible for any matters related to this board. Continue reading. The open selection process for field maintenance staff is underway. Interested parties should contact STN. 4 groups of candidates have already registered to participate. Future registrants can apply independently or negotiate joining an already registered group of candidates. Okay. Let's worry about that later. Hello. There you are. Oh, you again. And you're... Are you a bird, little one? A bird? Paimon doesn't look like a bird. The way you keep talking. Indeed, Paimon, you don't. You mean melodic chirping? That's so strange. You can fly, but you're not a bird. Are you an evil dragon? Or an evil dragonling? The way you eat and your thirst for wealth certainly fit the bill. She's not. Probably. No, they don't. Anyway, he's Ram and Paimon's name is Paimon. What's your name? I'm Lanoir. Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon, will you please tell me whether the evil sorcerer is still there? The evil sorcerer? Yes, with black clothes and a staff that has branches sticking out of it. Cater said that I mustn't get spotted by that sorcerer, or things will get very bad. Cater? Where's this wicked spellslinger? My sword is ready. Was it the person we just saw? Why are you playing along? Paimon thinks she's talking about who we just saw. Must have been a guard, right? So, who's this bad sorcerer? Estienne or Noyer? Was it Noyer? I am confused. Okay. Estienne is a good sorcerer. He brought me flowers when he returned last time. They had the same color as my skirt. Well, ain't he a nice little butterfly? Then Catter taught me to put them into books to make pressed flowers. That way my books would smell nice too. Is this what they call the fragrance of knowledge? Noyer then. Estienne said he was annoying too. No plot twists? Boring. Just what kind of story are you looking for anyway? Anyway, the evil sorcerer's gone now. Still, why is a little kid like you in the fortress of Meripede? I've always been here. Why does everyone ask me that? It's so strange. Don't you two have your own home too? Home is where your family is. That's what Catter said too, which is why I have a home that I don't know about. How do you call a place that you don't really know home? How do you call a place that you don't know home? Wait, I can't? That's a toughie. But I'm sure Catter knows the answer. He knows a lot of things. He knows lots of things and a lot of stories. Might Catter by any chance be a kid who looks about the same age as you? Nope, he's a lot taller than me. Taller than Mr. Ram, and taller than the evil sorcerer. But I think he's afraid of the evil sorcerer. He lost his sword, and the evil sorcerer has a powerful staff, so it hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. This Catter sounds mysterious. And maybe Lenoir is just too young. She hasn't been very clear about herself at all. Maybe this Catter knows more. I guess we can go meet him. We want to meet Catter. Will you take us to see him? Sure, but it's too soon to go back. I want to explore this place while the evil sorcerer isn't here. Will you come with me? Let's go. Hehe, let's go. Bow Wow house just up ahead. I've never been inside though. Catter. Some of them hear Bow Wow sounds from inside. Maybe that's because the furry monsters in there. Blah, blah, blah. I'll take this one at a time. The Bow Wow house is just up ahead. Never been inside though. Catter wouldn't let me. You can sometimes hear Bow Wow sounds from inside. Maybe that's because there are a lot of furry monsters in there. It's a very dangerous place. I saw an evil sorcerer enter once, and the place became quiet quickly. The evil sorcerer must have been very powerful. Okay. Wait, what did I delete just now? Okay. Let's go. The Skylark, why are you here? Careful now, or the evil sorcerer might catch you and put you in a cage. The evil sorcerer isn't here right now. I'm not afraid. Good. Atta girl. Those who come here frequently will walk around this thing in circles. Nizami said it's a boxing dummy. If you can't earn if you can't earn its approval, then you can't enter the Bow Wow house. Wow, Namstaron can go take on the furry beasts. Well, let's go. Ooh. Ouch. I'm sorry. Are you alright? What happened? It's the evil sorcerer's magic. We'll be trapped if we get caught in it. Sorry, the lights broke, and this expert here isn't anywhere near as good as he claimed. I never said such a thing. Oh, it's you. It's alright. You're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes. Okay, so you're not denying that you're an expert. I would never. That's not what you told Calvana. You mean the thing about the Fontaine Research Institute? Well, she asked me first. Can we talk to him? Wait, can we talk to this guy as well? Never mind. Probably missed that chance.
Yep.
Unless I go back to tired from playing with those kids. You can spar with me after you've rested. I'm pretty strong, just to let you know. The stronger the opponent, the better. Or we go with the option, why do you want to spar with me? Huh? How does the saying go again? There's no substitute for the real thing. Sparring with an actual person always beats punching dummies, don't you think? Okay. Wait, how far have we got? That's a significant amount. So let's see. Unfinished comedy. Research Institute, Welfare Area. Okay. The fort said that this is a noise box that transforms evil into good. Turning off the noise box elsewhere is very dangerous because it might attract the evil sorcerer. Listen to the noise box. Amongst the production zone safety measures, notice. Bringing items not related to production into the production zone is forbidden. This includes, but is not limited to, books, papers, collection, other reading materials. Amongst the production zone safety measures, no it is. Oh, I'm just repeating it. Other reading material, invocation, TCG, or other card games and toys, beast traps. Okay, just looping. And then we're gonna have dinner. Thank goodness, now we can read in peace. Phew, guess our adventure is almost at an end. The coupon cafeteria is our final stop. So the ultimate destination of adventuring is a good meal. Not bad, right? Adventures take a toll on your body, so eating afterward is a must. That's right, and I've never seen someone as small as Miss Paimon. You're even smaller than Miss Sijuin. You should eat more so you can grow bigger. I think Paimon's fine just the way she is. The thought of Paimon growing up, that gives me a headache. You're probably thinking about something rude right now, aren't you? Let's talk to Bran and see if we'll get something good. Yep, it'd be nice if it was the delicious Tassa's ragot. Tas ragot. Oops. Das ragout. So I wasn't wrong after all. It's not Tassa's ragout. Tassa's ragout. Imagine if it was. Anyway, and then greetings, Bran. Greetings. What can I do for you? I'll have a free meal, please. 2 free meals, please. I'll have 500 free meals. Negative. According to the Fortress of Miripede's coupon cafeteria regulations, only 1 free meal per day shall be permitted per person. I'm getting some for everyone. Are you seriously trying to feed everyone here? We just need 2. Understood. Enjoy. I'll have one too. Understood. Enjoy. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, let's open our meals together, alright? 3, 2, 1. Wow, mine's tas ragu. What did you two get? Is there a pot? I'll cook my own meal. It certainly looks like food. Wow, this looks kind of disgusting. So I got the only good meal? Will there be enough if we split it into 3 portions? There's even a fortune inside. What do yours say? Paimon's fortune says, luck only brings fleeting pleasure. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. No, Paimon's mad. How about you, Ram? Things happen. Don't take it personally. Just, wow. Mine says, misfortune is an illness, and caring friends are the cure. The two of you went on adventures with me, so you're definitely caring friends. But you got the disgusting meals. The sorceress said that I must remember to pay it forward, so now it's my turn to cure you. Let's go to the rag and bone shop. To the shop. Why does it feel like Lowen would fit in here? He'd probably go in there intentionally. Well, I guess Tartaglia was the same. Da, 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 da. Hello, Alvard. Hey, Skylark. Want a Fanta? We just got a new shipment. How about your friends? So this is the rag and bone shop. If you have coupons, we have everything from home supplies like Hydro Phantasm, Taint Be Gone, to devices that can help you in the Pancration Ring. Our wares are trusted and loved by all and sundry. You name it, Rag and Bone Shop has it. We'll take some Hydro Phantasm, Taint Be Gone. Devices that can help you? What do you mean? We don't really need this, do we? Special items must be pre-ordered though, or if you're lucky enough, you might find what you want on the for sale list. We do have the other stuff stocked at all times. So, back to my question. How about some Fanta? I want everything in Uncle Alvard's store. That's not going to be a problem. Let's see. We're almost through with this shipment and only food and drinks are left. But they'll cost you a good number of coupons. Really? Are you sure it won't be a problem? Problem? If you mean coupons, Catter gave me a ton of them, so I should have enough. The food and drinks here are really great. And you're going to love them, Miss Paimon. Catter said coupons make... I kind of want to call him Carter for some reason. Said that coupons make unfair things fair. Only I got the delicious tas ragu at the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. So now I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for the two of you. Time to eat then. Something doesn't feel right. Let's dig in. Hey, that was supposed to be my line, you two. Estienne said hunger and gross food reduce our work efficiency and put us in a bad mood. We're going to see Catter soon, and we want to be in a good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomachs with delicious food. We're counting on you, Uncle Alvard. I can't afford anything. Everything's sold out. Idol poster. No. Let's see. A part of this timeless classic. Quality wooden board. Marvelous bird egg. A delectable taste that could revive the dead. You don't say. If you eat it, can counteract an entire day's worth of misfortune. Sure, thank you for the business. If Lenoir says so, we'll dig in. Yep, have a good meal, Miss Paimon. Feasting with Lenoir. Let's see. Feasting with Lenoir. Everything that couldn't be finished ends up in Paimon's pack. Phew, that was amazing. Paimon's so full. She can barely walk. She's getting sleepy too. Why are we here again? If you can't remember, then maybe it wasn't important. Why are you here, Lenoir? Paimon remembers now. We're supposed to be looking for Catter. Let's go, but I don't know if he's there. If not, we can wait. He might be back soon. Okay, let me just see how far this is. Okay, we've gone a good chunk in here. Let's see. Wait. Okay, where are the things? And now we're heading up. Wait, do we get anything here? Mint bubblegum. When did I get that one? Welfare meal. Wait, what? Fortune slip. Did I already? Oh, because of this. Things happen. Don't take it personally. Okay. Find Catter. Catter always tells the story in the evenings. If it doesn't come back soon, just wait a bit and it'll be back. He sounds like a great brother. Yeah, Catter is really good at telling stories. Ooh, and look at my braids. He braided them for me. He braided him for me too, hehe. Okay, let's see. Catter always tells me stories in the evenings. If he doesn't come back soon, just wait a bit. He'll be back for sure.
少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
Hey ho. Catter, I'm back. Welcome back, Lenoir. Looks like you've made some friends. Caterpillar. Okay, Catter is probably correct then. Yes, they're Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon is small and she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a Sealy either. Maybe a small oceanid? No wonder no one has seen anything like her. Or knows anything about her. Paimon's Paimon. That's right, Paimon's just Paimon. She's not a Sealy or an oceanid. Wait, you're Catter? You look about the same age as Lenoir. Lenoir. That's what it said, right? Oops. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon. Please call me Caterpillar. Please don't be so formal. That feels so strange. Since you're Lenoir's friends, sure, I can do that. Wait a minute. We've heard the name Caterpillar before. Oh yeah, the painter guy. From who? Maybe from someone in Sumeru? Ah, that's right, Julien. The painter we met at Samudra Coast. Do you remember him? So you're the caterpillar he mentioned. Oh, that's right, Julian, the painter we met at Samudra Coast. Do you remember him? So you're the caterpillar he mentioned. You met Julien? He really went to Sumeru, huh? How is he? Well, tell him about your meeting with Julien in Sumeru. According to Julien, his ability to paint everything exactly as he sees it came from you. Did you really give him that power? Is that really what he said? Can't decide if he was exaggerating. Wait, so he was lying? So he was lying? Let's see. Let's see. Wait, so he was lying? But the painting you made for Pepper looked so real, even though the color was a bit off. That was an ability he already had. What I did was to give him certainty. The purer the person, the more obvious the effect of such support is. Pure, huh? Well, he did look kind of gullible. And as for the marvelous bird egg and the tea leaves that activate Imbiber's potential. Let's see. Wait. Okay. As for the marvelous bird egg, tea leaves that activate the imbiber's potential. They're good for your health when consumed in moderation. I didn't know that he would break his certainty like that. I guess you could say things turned out for the best, though. Okay, that's a screenshot to save. Anyway, both you and Lenoir are children, right? So, is your guardian here? Or are the two of you in a place like this? Catter's not a child. Indeed, I'm not. As for my present appearance, you can think of it as an illness of sorts. His arms. Kind of looks like Arlecchino's after she uses her overuses her Crimson Dynasty Crimson Moon Dynasty powers. Think of it as an illness of sorts. Huh, so that's how it is. I've been here for a long time. Well, because of what I've done in the past. But it's more complicated for Lenoir. She was born here. Here? In the fortress? You're a strange one, Miss Paimon. I've already told you that I've always been here, haven't I? Agnes, her mother, was plagued by a chronic illness and passed away some time ago. I don't stick my nose into other people's lives, so I didn't know about their situation. But regardless, Lenoir wound up with no one to care for her. Maybe it's because I've been here for a long time. Lenoir's taken to me. But either way, Estienne's asked me to look after her. So that's how it is. But she shouldn't be here, right? It's not like she's done anything wrong. You're right. I'm just looking after her for now. And she really should be with her family. Unfortunately, she does indeed have family outside the fortress. So that's what she meant when she said she has a home that she doesn't know about. Will she be able to reunite with them soon? About that. Things are a little complicated, and I'm afraid it won't happen all that soon. How come? Because she doesn't have any proof of identity. Maybe Agnes didn't think of that either. She was the one who'd have needed to start the process to send Lenoir away from the fortress. How about her other family members? Estienne said Agnes wrote them in the past, but that she never received reply and thus stopped trying altogether. If they knew about the current situation, they might change their minds. That's why I want to take her to her family. And if they don't want to take her in, we'll figure something else out then. Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but there's a good sorcerer and you're here too. I don't want to leave. Mother never came back after leaving the fortress. If I leave, does that mean I'll never come back? Just like my mother? And I never see you again either, Catter. Agnes left? I don't think Lenoir can comprehend what happened. Ah. Either way, this is no place for a child to grow up. How will a sprout bloom without sunlight? You should get out of this place. Get out of this place, Lenoir. You've heard all the stories already. There's a real world outside and a family that you are connected to. I'll go with you, so you needn't be afraid. I believe you. You've never lied to me. But how will you get her out without proof of identity? Is there anything we can do to help? Is there some loophole or a backdoor we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. How about this then? Let's follow the rules, albeit not that strictly. How will that work? Every so often, Estienne will bring a few people with him to do some work outside. We use this chance to get Lenoir back to her family. She doesn't have any proof of identification to begin with, and the disappearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress. You aren't talking about Coupon Millionaire. You aren't talking about Coupon Millionaire, are you? Paimon remembers Estienne saying that whoever gets the most coupons within a time limit will win the chance to go outside. Whoops, our coupons went straight to our stomachs. Ah, and Lenoir spent a ton more cleaning the rag and bone shop out. We're sure to lose now. What are we gonna do? We won't lose. If Catter says we'll win, we'll definitely win. Lenoir, maybe I should say it the French way. Lenoir, Paimon suspects you aren't grasping the gravity of the situation at all. Can we get the coupons refunded? We can just say that she's a child who didn't understand the rules. Sorry, we'll just have to wait for the next opportunity. As the transaction already took place, I'm afraid that won't be so easy. Let's see, I'm afraid that won't be so easy. It's fine. The coupons I gave to Lenoir were for her to use as she pleased. This little mishap won't change the outcome. Paimon still feels kinda bad though. Why don't we help you? Paimon remembers Estienne saying that you can play the game as a group. Really, Miss Paimon? You and Mr. Ron will play the game with us too? Yep, and we'll win this thing together. We'll just consider this a commission with advanced rewards. With us here, this'll be a piece of cake. There are 4 of us after all. Still, how can we get the most coupons in the least amount of time? I already feel much better knowing that you will be helping us. Thank you both. As for how to get the coupons, I have a few ideas, but that can wait until tomorrow. You must be exhausted. If you don't mind, why don't you rest up first? There's enough space here. Good idea. Ram, if you're tired, why don't we call it an early night? Alrighty. Let's see. Lenoir Caterpillar. Mr. Ra, Miss Paimon, and I tried really wonderful tasting Fanta. Miss Paimon drank a whole lot of it, but she didn't drop down at all. She must know a lot of powerful magic then. Yeah, Miss Paimon's so strong. Let's see. Read. There are a couple of readables here. Written on it is some common knowledge easily understandable to children. Investigate. There are some storybooks, detective novels, and a collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. Storybook on the bookshelf. Purple pressed flowers tucked between the pages. Right, she liked the book pressing flowers. Whoopsie. Having learned about Lenoir's situation, you decide to join Caterpillar's plan. But for now, it's time for a break. Okay. Let's see. Wait, can we take a picture here? Nah, this one isn't suitable. Let's rest. Feeling a little tired. Should we rest now? There's something else I want to ask about. Let's see. Okay. Let's rest up. Oh my gosh. Catter, what story are you going to tell me today? I've already heard a lot of stories with heroes as the main characters. Today I'll tell you a story about a little girl then. A little girl. Can a little girl also be the main character? Of course she can. It's her own story, after all. In other stories, she might be a hero herself. Or even an evil dragon. There are all kinds of roles she can play. Long, long ago, there was a little girl who lived in a giant's garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and wouldn't allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. To keep intruders out, the giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, the little girl living in the giant's garden had never set foot outside of it, even once. The giant always told her that the world outside was a dangerous place and that the garden was the safest place she could live in. And then what? Did the little girl listen to the giant? Bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would end there. Wait, where are we? Wait, I feel like... Oh, okay, we're halfway through this one. Then what, did the little girl listen to the giant? I bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would end there. You're right, the little girl never was one for doing what she was told. Uh-huh. As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for next time. Wait, where did Caterpillar and Lenoir go? Did we oversleep? Let's go look for them, Rom. Let's go. Oh, they're not glowing anymore. Look for Caterpillar and Lenoir. Oh, it seems like we've come at a bad time. Catter's been taken by the evil sorcerer. Catter's been taken by the evil sorcerer. What's everyone doing here? What? If I'm not mistaken, you must be Ram and Paimon? I'll come back to your question in a moment. I consulted the records from the last 100 years, and I couldn't find any record of a caterpillar. In light of this possible mislaying of documents, we'll need your cooperation to recreate them. There's nothing pressing about the matter. If you ask me, what's the rush about? STM. I often get the impression that you couldn't care less about restoring order to this place. I can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge their every whim just can't see that too much freedom actually does them harm. I'll restore order to this chaos using my own methods. I'll advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos. Isn't that just another word for thinking on your feet? You know what? Forget it. Is Caterpillar your real name? Additionally, I'll need you to state your crime in as much detail as possible. The time, location, as well as the final sentence pronounced. The more details you provide, the greater the likelihood we'll have of retrieving your records. If your file was indeed lost, we can fill in a portion of your records based on your statement. I've been called Caterpillar for as long as I can remember. I think this name suits me best, and it's the closest thing I have to a real name. Real name, Caterpillar. Confirmed to be correct. Next, state your crime. I carried out a certain task under my master's orders. I failed, but some people suffered because of it nonetheless. This was my crime. Your master. I'll need their full name. Also, when did this occur? Unlike me, he has many names. This happened a long time ago. Are you messing with me? Everything I've said is the truth. His voice sounds too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Were you looking for a more dramatic account, or for some lurid details to ignite your imagination? As for what happened that day, I could recount it sparing no detail. From the furnishings of that clandestine hall. Is it clandestine or clandestine? Clandestine. I knew it. me see. As for what happened that day, I could recount it, spare no detail, from the furnishing of that clandestine hall to the thoughts of my companion, which I've ventured to speculate on. But that's all just the fabrication of the mind made after the fact. We both know that's not what you're really after. For these are nothing more than stories masquerading as the truth. The real story has already turned to smoke, along with that barren garden. What you want to know is the pure truth. The truth is that the culprit is where he should be. The other minutiae. Let's see. The small, precise, or trivial details of something. Okay. The other minutiae of trivialities are of no significance to you. They're inconsequential and thus won't shake up your order in the slightest. There is nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything is as it should be. The culprit is where he should be. There's nothing here for me to trouble myself with. Everything is as it should be. Compared to the temporarily missing file, surely the misuse of the Rochelle loudspeaker is a more obvious problem. Apart from the unauthorized use, we've also received a number of complaints recently of nervous breakdowns caused by its repeated use. You're right, Estienne. The guards have an even greater duty to put a stop to this sort of rule breaking. We should investigate the matter immediately. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this show on the road. That's odd. Why did he flip at a drop of a hat? There's something fishy about this. Could it have something to do with that stuff Caterpillar said? Pam just felt a little sleepy when she heard it. Let's just ask him directly. Boy, what happened here? Sorry for the delay. About the way I said I got the coupons earlier. What did you do to him? Someone that aggressive doesn't seem like the type to take advice from anyone. Why would he give up so easily? Just a few small tricks. The culprit is where he should be. This is an undeniable fact. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable fact isn't exactly hard. Like that time with Julien. That's right. Just like that time with Julien. Wait. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable fact isn't exactly hard. Okay. I've been here for a long time, as you know. After staying in one place for a long time, it's only natural to pick up a few handy tricks to exert some degree of influence over your environment. Almost too handy, I'd say. Sounds a little suspicious. Changing a stubborn person's mind with just a few simple phrases almost sounds like magic. Could there have been times where we were also influenced by magic without even knowing it? Considering how pure-hearted you are, Paimon, that is a worrying thought. What would someone even realize that they're being influenced? You too, Ram. Wait a minute. You're not saying Paimon is as gullible as Julien, are you? It's not as simple as it looks. There are always limits to the application of tricks like these. and the results aren't always what you'd hope for. It's like with Julien. He always had a knack for art, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. The certainty that he could draw well was inside him to begin with. Was inside him to begin with. But in other cases, the concept of certainty is just too abstract, making it difficult to predict the outcome. So I did take the chance this time. Just thought that if he held us up here, it would keep delaying the plan to get Lanois out of the fortress. Besides, I doubt you wanted to be questioned by him repeatedly either. You shouldn't take chances like that. Well, you've got to take chances to achieve your goals. You're absolutely right. Back to the matter at hand. If you change your mind and want to back out, I understand completely. Lenoir might be sad for a time though. For her, playmates like you are hard to come by. We've already made a promise to her, so we can just back on our word now, right? A promise is a promise. This doesn't mean I trust you. Yeah, consider this our way of helping her out. Speaking of which, where is she? She went on an adventure early this morning, probably to rehearse for what's to come after she leaves this place. It's just as well. I have a few headaches to go take care of soon. You can usually get a reward for helping others, including the guards, take care of some headaches. Oh, we totally get that. Sounds just like some of the Adventurers Guild's commissions. I see. Would you two join me on this next commission then? Sure. Where are we going? The abandoned production zone in the lower levels. Obtain credit. Seen from live and save a person. Okay. So this is the one I need to do. And that gives us 280.
やっぱモンドが一番落ち着くな。後でアップルサイダーでも飲みに行くか。
Wait. 2, 1, 40, 7.6.
Huh?
If it were to take this one from him. This one's good. God damn, base attack is pretty high on that one too. Attack is increased, energy recharge is increased, max 3 stacks. That's good. Brings us up to 80.5 and 15. 95.5%. Ooh. Yeah. Abandoned production zone. Wait, we need to go even further down. I was gonna check. Yes, why? Oops. Oh, there are still chests to be found here. Whoops. No one comes here anymore after Geode Mine Shaft was closed. And the devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. That's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with the drive valve and trapped their own companion. Anyway, let's get it to open up the passage to Supply Warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, you'd best say no. Who's going to offer us a drink? And why won't we take it? You'll find out soon enough. Okay. I've been here before. Leaf region. Got 94%. Let's see. There's some underground stuff here. I think there's like something underground here as well. Probably related to this questline. Readable text. Quest. Wait, where's that Hilichurl machine? Was it even here? It had to be around here. Right, this part wasn't released back then. Arenius. Right, we only had that segment. This came later. I'm assuming this is the wild fairy of Arenius. Let's see. Camden. This isn't the place to be wandering about. If you don't have any business here, get out. About Geode Mineshaft. About the middle gear wheel. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I think it's because of the stones. Have you ever heard anyone talk about how they have a mysterious energy? I don't know what the Fontaine Research Institute engineers do with the stones. But they form here. Looking like that, just think about them makes me sleepy. If you can avoid it, don't go over there. Otherwise, I'll need to write a report. Oops. We can activate things here. Multi-directional connection control drive valve. Mechanical device which is exceeding complex to operate. It can open and close the path that lead from the abandoned production zone in various directions. When activated, Arrowhead equipped core geared drivetrain and geared drivetrain will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in the opposing directions to cause the device to stop spinning, upon which the path indicated by the core geared drivetrain arrow will open. A mechanical device. Oh, right. Same dialogue. Oh my gosh. From today, all work related to the geode mineshaft has been suspended, and the connecting paths have been sealed. If you require one of the connecting paths to be opened for official fortress business, you must operate the drive valve only under the supervision of a technical expert to prevent accidents. Drive valve operations and safety manual. The drive valve can be used to rotate, open, and close the connecting paths for each area. Drive valve is controlled via both core gear drive, non-removable, and the gear drivetrain, removable. The non-removable core gear drive controls the central room, while the gear drivetrain controls the direction of each connecting path. When operating, take note that when the direction indicated by the core gear drive is opposite to that indicated by the gear drivetrain, the path indicated by the core gear drive will be opened. When all 4 drivetrains are uninstalled, the drive valve will automatically terminate operation. The display indications for opening each connecting path are as follows. To supply warehouse 1, to geode mineshaft, to energy storage warehouse, to supply warehouse 2. Additionally, a new locking device has been deployed in the geode mineshaft. To prevent operational mishaps, the research terminal's energy storage device has been temporarily removed. Unauthorized access by non-essential personnel is prohibited. Violators will be held responsible for their actions. Okay. So is this correct? No, they need to be aligned, I think. Alright, we can go in now. Before we do, let's make sure we've got the gear drivetrain. We'll use it later. We'll need it later. There isn't much else. Let me see, do we hold anything with us? NTE out soon. Installing geared drivetrain. We don't have that. Which is probably around here. Oh wait. The removable one. What does this do? Oh. That's where I need to go? Oh wait. Uh-huh. God damn, there actually was someone here. Mito, are you alright? I hope you weren't trapped for too long. My savior, you're finally here. Where's Koblenz? He's not with you? He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because a guard interrupted us. I knew he wasn't reliable. He probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? He was clumsy and too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Fanta is available nowadays. If Fanta is here, how are we supposed to survive? Wait. If Fanta's here, how are we supposed to survive? Oh. What, you like Fanta too? Don't you like Fanta? It's just about alright. I do. I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyway, I have to settle this with Koblenz. By the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometimes I want to stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyway, please take these coupons. Take them, you two, if you would. What? You want us to take all of it? Of course. Thank you, then. We can go to the Rag and Bone shop later to see if they have anything new. By the way, I'd like to apologize for dragging you into this. I have some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle? Fresh health drinks? Yep, healthier than pure water, in fact. I'll take one. I'll have a Fanta, please. Well, I have that too. Wait, do you have a problem with my healthy drinks? Let me tell you. That's not what Ron meant. It's just that we had lots of drinks before coming here. But Paimon bets these drinks are good. We'll make sure to try one next time. Bad timing, huh? Well, come back when you get the chance. It'll be my treat. Anyway, I must go talk to Koblenz now. I have something else to take care of, so I need to get going. Don't worry too much about the coupons. I'll put the clues I come across on the blackboard. Let's meet up later. See you later. Okay. Game of the Breach.
誰だか知らないけれど上手に隠したわね。
Me back at the usual place. Okie dokie. Mr. Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind. It's true, I've gone to ask Estienne about the current situation, and this seems to be the case. Kids Tea 510, Raves Team 1050, Genevieve and Poiret's Team 900, Dirty Face Darcy's Team 800. First tally. Let Paimon see. Oh, looks like you've got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Because he helped the guards take care of no small number of nuisances. For example, Miss Monglane. Is that French or is it English? Okay, let's go Monglane then. Miss Monglane often asks him for help. Paimon sees. Wait a minute. Does that mean he was so nice to us at the start because he could gain something from it? Also, won't we lose for sure if this keeps up? If only Paimon hadn't eaten so much at the rag and bone shop earlier. No matter, all that counts is the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total count. All accounts the total number within time. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total count. That means you can eat even more, Miss Paimon. Lenoir, our problem right now is that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you guys the least bit worried? There's still plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. Today was exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. We're going to take the lead straight from last place. Now I'm motivated. That does seem like your typical motivational story, sure, but can we really pull it off? You have to believe in yourself more, Miss Paimon. The heroes of the story are all sure of themselves. That's why we're the main characters. You're right, Lenoir. We're gonna win this thing. Tomorrow we divide and conquer. We'll reconvene here once we make some gains. Sounds good? We'll make better time this way. Indeed, that sounds like a better plan. Also, if you don't mind, we can rest here just like before. Oh, if you don't mind, we can rest here just like before. Sure, Ram, you can take a break now if you're tired. Okay, nothing new to read here. Kids team. I was chatting with Miss Monglane. She said that Natlan's nothing like Fontaine, and that she really wants to take a dip in a volcanic hot spring. A volcano? Is that a flaming mountain? And mountains are super tall mounds of rock and dirt, right? You'll get to see all these things for yourself after you leave this place, whether it's volcanoes or anything else. Then let's explore those places together, Catter. Let's invite Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon too. They'll definitely like that. Written on it, some common knowledge. Okay, there's nothing new after all. Okie dokie. And we rest. Let's take a rest. Let's see. Okay, we've got a good chunk here. Okay. Catter, tell me more of the story about the little girl. Last time we left off with a little girl living in the giant's garden. I bet she leaves the giant's garden, but how does she get out of there? One day the little girl heard the sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. Would you please give me some? The giant refused, of course, and furiously bellowed at the woman on the other side. On the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave, and from a short distance away she lamented that she had journeyed from afar for the little purple flowers in the garden, which she needed to cure a sick friend's illness. Hearing the woman's plight, the little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden. Surely having one or two less wouldn't hurt. Thus the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except the little girl said the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall that she wasn't sure how she would be able to get the flowers to her from inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magic spells. And if the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden, she could use her magic to help the little girl leave the garden. Did the little girl decide to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But But the giant said she couldn't leave the garden. If she left, wouldn't she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time. They're not here. We should see if any commissions that award coupons, right? Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. The entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Maybe we'll even be able to get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar left us a few breadcrumbs to follow. We'll take our chances. What is it? Activate the map to see the objective. Administrative area. Wait, that could be anywhere around here. Obtain coupons. Rift of Erosion. Lots of coupons complaining. Where's the Rift of Erosion? Oh, over here. Phew, this is tough work. Keep up the good work. Aren't just standing here. You guys too. Aren't just standing here. Mental labor is the labor, isn't it? But the scary thing is that as an imperceptible form of labor, there's no way to determine its value. Alright. This goes to pancreation. I'm not sure. Rift of Erosion. Oh, wait. I saw something there. Hello, what is it? Please help us, good sorceress. Is there anything we can help with? Why are you talking like Lanois? Just get to the point. We need lots of coupons. Aren't there any jobs we can take? You didn't join Estienne's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there is something that I need your help with. Client should be repairing his device or whatever it is by the Rift of Erosion. Go help him out, would you? Just ask him for compensation. He won't object. We'll take care of it. And he's... Oh, he is here. Does it even say it? That this is Rift. This could be quite confusing if you aren't sure about place location, place names. Wait, let me just grab... Is that more a box? You two again. Please just behave if you want to get out soon. Whoops. Hello, clients. Just in time. Come help me out. You can read minds. That's scary. We won't do this for free, though. Galvarier sent us to help. Is that really how you say it? Galvariet. Okay, let's say it's that. Okay. Sent us to help you, but how did you know that? Because you're the only ones here to help. Well, that makes sense. Anyway, the task is nothing difficult. The research terminal here requires 2 people to operate it simultaneously, and I've already entered the commands. Just walk over and pull the lever. I almost forgot. The charging device should be nearby. Please install the charging device first before starting. Okay, we gotta increase that thing as well. My brain is starting to turn into goop. Hope I don't have too much left of this. We got in a good chunk, so that's cool. And just to double check, you're not machine killers, are you? Depends on how you define machine killers. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am. Why do you ask? I asked Galvana for help last time, and even though I only looked away for a moment, when I looked back, the terminal was already destroyed. I asked her what happened, but she couldn't tell me. Found out from her sister later that no machines can survive under her for more than half a day. Even Alain Gutin would have given up on her, I suspect. Even the repair fee was deducted from my compensation. If you're just like her, then all my hard work will be in vain. What a story. We're definitely not like her, don't worry. I'm counting on you then. This is something you don't understand? Just pull the lever along with me. Very simple. Okay, let's bring that bad boy here. Hell yeah. Looking good. If we weren't in a place like this, I would have hired you as my assistant. This is too easy. By the way, what does this device do? There was a rift that connected to the outside, and it had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with this device and save manpower. This is nothing new to the Fontaine Research Institute, anyway. But since I have plenty of time, I modified it a little. What you're seeing now isn't even its final form, which was actually deployed at the geode mine shaft. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. So there are exits in the geode mine shaft. Is the final version more powerful? Of course, there are other components. Wait, why do you want to know? If you want to know the full extent of it, you can give it a try yourself. But if you're caught, don't say I put you up to it. Anyway, problem solved. Galvana no longer needs to come down too often, and I can take a break. Ah yes, I almost forgot about your compensation. Thanks for the help. Nice, easy jams. Whoa. There's a light barrier here. Let me through. Okay. Game of the rich. The next time says it's time off. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Do you need something? About the pipes. Oh, that's all too complicated for me. But I know the pipes are extremely long and keep my sister far away from me. I Wish they didn't exist. About loudspeaker, it has helped us save drinking water, but more and more people are using it to play pranks, including some of the guards. We need to think of a way to stop that. Someone who looks just like you. You didn't cause any problems and just leave them for Sis to fix, did you? If you did, and she has to do overtime because of you, then I'll keep her company. Another day squandered. Got nothing other than a bowl of disgusting minty bean soup. Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but it left us some clues. The dormitory block mailroom. Maybe we'll even be able to get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar mailroom. Mailroom. Let's see. Oh, I should follow the quest indicators. Let's see. After careful consideration, I've decided to invest in him. Lasting health is more important than a fleeting moment of pleasure or mental renewal, isn't it? Everyone's smart enough to understand this, I'm sure. I think this idea is going places. I'll advise you against asking for my opinion next time. Okay. Hello, are you looking for Sijuin? I'm afraid she's not here right now. Are you one of the inmates here too? No, I'm not. Though a Melusine who committed a crime would be punished the same as a human, it so happens that I'm an innocent citizen. In fact, it's practically the opposite. I'm a member of the Marechaussee Phantom, but it's my day off, so I've come here to speak with a friend. That's all. So you're a friend of the head nurse. Yeah, and her infirmary is quite spacious. It's perfect for us to get together and chat over milkshakes. Sijuin's vision is much closer to humans than most Melusines. We all like to hear her describe the surroundings and then draw them. But as we're still in the fortress of Meripede, we have to keep things low-key. The terrain here is quite complex, and that's ideal for us smaller types to move about without anyone noticing. Very impressive. Ho ho, since your praise is well deserved, I'm very happy to accept it. Why don't I return the favor? I found this while I was swimming nearby. Pretty, isn't it? And I get Lumitoire. Okay. Décembre. Can anyone help me? Please, I'm begging you. Help this poor soul. Are you alright? Oh, thank goodness. Finally, some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But to get a letter sent out of the Fortress of Meripede, you have to queue up here, and I don't have the time for that. Huh? Why not? There was a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stand in the line for me, but let's see here. I was hoping someone could stand in line for me, but I know this is what I deserve, but my son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes too? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much. But I can't even do that. Poor guy. We'll help him, won't we, Rom? You will? I don't have much in the way of money on me right now, but I'll be sure to pay you a fair price for your trouble based on the market average. The market average? Yes, I've lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate. That's alright, don't sweat it, we're happy to help. Thank you so much, you're great people. Oh, I forgot to ask for your names. I'm Décembre, and you? Paimon is Paimon, and he is Ram. We're adventure buddies. Well, it's good to meet you, Paimon. Ram, here's the letter. Just hand it to Lutz over there. Your lifesavers. Hee, don't worry, we'll take care of it. And there's a line. December leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Paimon notice that the short queue hasn't moved an inch. You could be here a while. Suddenly your attention is drawn to a conversation between two people behind you. Ugh, this is taking forever, and the air is so stuffy here. I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the Fortress of Meripede. Surprised you've never heard of it. Lutz has a tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters as he types them out. Can't help himself. Then, of course, we have to check through them all over again to make sure we're happy with it. Blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding me? Gods, I'm going weak at the knees. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you'll only have to start all over again tomorrow. It's happened before, you know. One guy is on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. Third visit? Geez, sucks to be him. You bet it does. Takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He's a legend in the Meripede queuing community. We call him Unlucky Décembre. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Come on, cheer up. Anyway, it all started the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. I said I'm not... whatever, carry on. Décembre came to me that afternoon saying he had to line up to send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was gonna say no because it sounded like more trouble than it was worth. But he gave me the old puppy eyes and said how he'd missed his chance the last time because he overslept, and how his son was still waiting for his letter. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out. But guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. So I went over and asked him what happened. He said he learned from his mistakes and woke up early in the morning to queue up, but still didn't manage to send a letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me he joined the wrong line. No, but that's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in line early, but by the afternoon he was running on empty and starting to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black, and there was a loud thud. He was out cold, and by the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for the day. What a loser. Wait, I don't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs. Now my stomach's starting to growl. Did they say Mr. DeSamoy? Paimon didn't realize that we'd line up for. Realize what we'd lined up for. Good thing we always have food with us for emergencies. Yep, and Paimon too, because you're always hungry. That didn't seem very nice, but Paimon can't put her finger on why. Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. You start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chatter serves to remind you that despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. I'm feeling lightheaded. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all over again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. Next time, remember to bring food and water when you go on a long queue. Thank you. But it's crazy that you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Ha! Listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress of Meropide. It makes Pancration look like a walk in the park. But it's just every queuer worth their salt knows to play properly before committing to join the line. Some people bring a stool for rest breaks. Some of the more hardcore folks have even been known to camp outside the entrance the night before. But it's just a queue. This is no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even unlucky DeSamba has multiple contingency plans. Sadly, the best laid plans are no match for fate. On my way back from the production zone earlier, I saw him leaving the line heading in the direction of the coupon cafeteria. So I asked him, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the queue?" And you know what his answer was? He's gotten so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring his letter with him, so he had to leave and come back. Really have to meet this guy. Sounds like quite the character. What? He forgot his letter? Man, the summer's luck really is terrible. Wait, then what did he give us? Didn't he give us his letter? Right, he handed it right to us. Paimon's getting pretty confused. Let's take a peek at it. Beautiful written letter. To my love, my dearest Monsieur Nouvelette. I know not how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face, so kind, so handsome. It excites me. It excites me. agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place and that I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything, anything to see you again, and I can wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment more for you to castigate. Castigate? Oops. Castigate. Reprimand severely. Okay. Wait. Have I been... No. Let's see here. As I said, I will do anything to see you again. I can wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment more for you to castigate me, your humble defendant. And this time, I promise, I swear, you will remember my name. Your admirer, White Lily. None of this information adds up. I'll have to ask him about it later. It's almost our turn, Ram. Shall we hand in the letter? As your tortuous ordeal approaches the end, you reassure yourself that this has all been worth it. But your questions remain unanswered. The chapter is closed, but the story continues. Scenes from life in Meripede. Oh no, this one is correct.
やっぱ
If you letter. Also, give me a little moment. My brain is starting to die again. Let's see. Okay, there should be like 2 more sets of 2 quests after. Hopefully we can finish. Anyway, be right back.
ても大丈夫だよ。
Alright, I'm back. And I found myself a bowl of cereals. When in doubt, you rely on cereals. Let's see. How far will we get? Hey, it's me. Phew, I made it just in time. Why are you so out of breath? Just finished up at the abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So it's done? The letter's been sent? Great. It was signed White Lily. You're White Lily? Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. Alright, to tell you the truth, a young woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed, and I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket. Huh? Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. Seriously? I guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks. The birthday letter will never get there in time now. Wait, really? So you finally got your letter posted, but it was the wrong one. Wow, you're really living up to your nickname, December. Fate is a cruel mistress. I love to stay and chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now. I hope there's still time. Here's your compensation. Pleasure queuing business with you. Now to post that blasted letter to my son. See you. But, why do you have to leave? Paimon still has a ton of questions for him. Never mind, at least we got some coupons. Hehe. Heh. Huh? Is this all? It's not even one meal's worth. Guess we're going hungry tonight. We could take another queuing commission. Starvation suddenly sounds like a great option. Wonders if this is enough. Shall we meet? Back again, right? Should we back there first? Oh my gosh, almost swallowed a whole flake here. Alright. Rave. Having fun playing house with the kids? You are... It's pretty fun, to be honest. Not really. Looks like SDN really should hold a children's version. Did you need us for something? We're rivals, you know? Did you really come to see if we're having a good time? I have many qualities, and one that has benefited me greatly is my curiosity. I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand. so tend to know the facts better than others. What a coincidence. Me too. Looks like we'll enjoy talking to each other then. Sorry if I'm taking a while to finish up my food. I was originally intending on finishing this game of the rich quest before eating, but apparently it had a lot of other side quests in the side quest. Let me just finish eating. Oh my god, these are pretty long. God, this is taking long. I just wanted to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for the chance to get out, have another route that I can show you. I like playing games and I like winning even more. I have nothing to say to a competitor. Remaining vigilant around your enemies is wise, but I'm not necessarily your enemy. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together? Huh? But aren't you already in the first place? That's precisely why we both stand to benefit. Wait a minute. We joined to help Lanois out. That little girl? In that case, if you're willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Sounds too good to be true. Then I'll be frank. This is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster in human skin. What are y'all talking about? Not some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I trust? Mr. Noyer, your timing couldn't be better. Could I ask you about the results of the investigation into Caterpillar? The majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. His records are missing. That's impossible. He definitely had a hand in this. The missing records need to be recreated. Right. How could I have forgotten about that? Right, go finish your task now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. Okay. They're trying to sabotage us. The gang's here. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, welcome back. We brought quite the haul back today. Our current standing should be Kids team 1370, Ray's team 1950, Genevieve and Poet's team 1850, Dirty Face Darcy's team. I like how that's just his title. 1100. Hey, we passed him. Dang it, we only just pulled ahead of Darcy. That's great. We're not in the last place anymore. But there are 4 of us. Yeah, and we're doing great. Such positivity. Ugh, we're doomed. You promised me we'd win for sure, right, Catter? That's right. So don't worry too much, you two. I know that may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun to be had in the process isn't the bad way to go. Mm-hmm. Okay, if you say so. Oh, speaking of that, Caterpillar, we received an invitation from the guy who was in first place earlier. But he was super rude and said that you're, anyway, it wasn't very nice of him. What happened between you two? Just a few minor differences of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but having no real reason to accept, I declined his offer. Later, he tried to get some of his lackeys to teach me a lesson. It's true, I am a monster. The kind people like him would do not provoke. The kind people like him would do well not to provoke. Don't say that. Surely you didn't end up this way because you wanted to, right, Caterpillar? If Catter's a monster, then he's one of the good ones. Just like how there are good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. What's the matter? Are you sleepy, Lanois? Mm-hmm. I haven't heard the rest of yesterday's story yet. If you're tired, you should go for an early night. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, will we still meet again tomorrow? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? If you don't want to be on the same team as us anymore... What are you talking about? Didn't we say that we'd get first place together? There's still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Mr. Ram. Sweet dreams, Miss Paimon. She's a good kid.
隊長になるには隊長クラスの実力があるだけじゃ足りねえ。もっと重要なのは知るわけねえだろ。知ってたらとっくに隊長になってるっての。
Ugh, that was good. I'm revitalized. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm so sleepy. In that case, go get some rest. Okay, but I haven't heard the rest of the story yet. I'll rest after I hear the ending. Let's see. No other glowing things. Should we rest now? Let's rest. Let's see. Where we last left off, the witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help her leave the giant's garden if the little girl brought her the little purple flowers she needed. Wait, purple flowers. Didn't she say she got flowers in the color of a dress? So this is an analogy to her story? I'm really sleepy, but I want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Does the witch cure her friend in the end? Although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers were growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them so. The little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, with a bouquet of flowers in her hand, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the world outside. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hands. The little girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself. But when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the wall, the garden, and the giant were no longer there. Good witch, I'd like to return to the giant's garden now. Could you please use your magic to take me back? The little girl asked. But what can you give me in exchange now? The witch replied. Huh? The little girl couldn't go back. Then the little girl couldn't go back. Glad the witch could save her friend, but oh, that's from Lenoir's perspective. The little girl couldn't go back. I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like the story. Everyone has stories that they don't like. Then I'll tell you a story next time. Catter. I have to sleep now. Good morning. We need to get a bunch of more coupons today, or we risk not winning, or worse, being overtaken by Darcy. Let's go look for commissions nearby. Delete. Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. The Rag and Bone Shop, the north side of the production zone's lower levels. North side of the production zone's lower level, north side. Wait, the north side. Maybe we'll even be able to get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar left us a few coupon breadcrumbs. North side. Okay. Let's go to Rag and Bone. Whoops. Nizami. Young warrior, will you spar with me? This is super sudden. Whatever you say, lad with golden hair. I can tell that you're a veteran with just one look. I'm really bored because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. I won a lot of those from Rusimov, and I haven't figured out how to spend them yet. How about it? Just what I need. I'm a pacifist and I don't like to fight. Can't do it right now. Maybe later. A pacifist that fights violence with violence. To each their own, I guess. But this is not a fight. We're just sparring. We spar to better protect the peace. So if you are that sort of pacifist, we should definitely spar. You have a point. Let's go. Ah, very good. Let's go somewhere spacious. Follow Nizami to the Pancration Ring. Won't go easy on you, so there's no need to hold back. Okay, scenes from Life and Meropide. Fists of Fury.
反逆せっ私はずっとその中にいるせいふっ
A bodyguard's true skill.
はっはっふっやっやっほっ拒絶ふっはっやっせいほっふっはっやっんやっほっはっん反逆せっやっこの心を持って手に
Call
変え
solo. Here we go.
はい
Should probably have gone with Lohan, but Ha! Exhilarating. I knew it, lad. You're a worthy opponent. You're not bad either. You've got some ways to go. You don't mince your words, lad. I like that. Anyway, I'm a straight shooter, just like you. Here are your coupons. Let's do this again sometime. If only the Q thing should have been short like this as well. That one made me feel kind of frustrated. Activate left. Wait, where's this going? Um. North side of production, so lower levels, okay. The north side. Ah, there we go. Something's wrong, very wrong. My head is dizzy and I feel like my brain's going to burst. I'm something. I'm definitely going to die soon. Lechlade? How do we say that? Lechlade, okay. Something's definitely wrong with those yellow-green stones. I think I'm going to die here. Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine. But I'm going to be fine before you are. Okay then, sure, bye. That's certainly a new way to use the word fine. You don't sound fine at all. No, I'm fine, literally. If something's wrong, it's too late. It's too late anyway. So, are you alright or not? Are you alright or not? Paimon's very confused. Can you please be more specific? Specifically speaking, when I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations. My hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. Do you know what I mean? I'm done for. It must be the yellow-green stones. They're evil. You know of those stones, right? The central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stone destroyed everything. Please just go see a doctor. Why don't you rest up in the infirmary? I am a doctor, I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I lost my certification and I can't give official diagnosis. Was that right? Correct? Okay. Please find a real doctor with certification to save me. Please! This sounds pretty serious. Let's go find a doctor, Rom. Treat the symptoms. Wait. When he went here. This is in... It's out in the water. Are you in trouble? Or are others in trouble? You both look healthy, so must be the latter. Indeed. Explain Lechlade's situation. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? His headache or his delusions? Huh? You mean he's not that sick? Based on his lab results, most likely not. I heard that he misdiagnosed the patient when he was still on the outside. ignoring some early warning results and healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others and worse when it comes to himself. How about the yellow green stones? No one else is having those same health issues, right? But I can't very well ignore him, so please give him this. Isn't this pure water? Are you sure? Oh, so you know what this is. It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body, and it'll give him a boost. So he doesn't know. Why not just give him Fanta? That's the thing, everyone here knows what Fanta tastes like. But based on my knowledge, he hasn't had pure water. After all, it's not very common here. Gave it to him before, telling him there was a health potion. And he did actually show more vigor after drinking it. Alright, we'll give this to him. If it doesn't work, then tell him to lie down in the infirmary. If you tell him it's doctor's orders, he'll listen. Sure, let's go back, Rom. Let us. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to go down and see what happens. Is it here? How did I go there? Oh. Let's go to the abandoned. Ooh, what is that? Wait, does she always have that thing? Wait.
Yep.
Is that because of her weapon skin, I wonder? Wait, that one's not glowing, but it does here. It has to be a weapon thing, right? Nope. I was wrong. Oops. Let me see. Can we fix this thing? I see it. So, where shall we turn this? I don't know. Wait, that's not how it works. Does it have to go full rotation, maybe? Holy shit, this is annoying. Install. Can install it here. So we can install it here. Gotta love the Fortress of Meripede. Let's run again. Oh, it's gonna be correct this time? No, it's not correct. Wait, let me see. This is getting on my nerves. Wait. No. You know what? Let her run. And stop. Then we install this here. Okay, let it go. Turn.
하, いいアイデアじゃないわ。
How it should point in the right. Why is it not lighting up? Why is this godforsaken thing not lighting up? It needs to point inwards. Oh my god.
今の私の本質？声を失ったただの人よ。
Okay, that one opened. That's not the place we went to before, is it? It is. But we were already here. So that's not important.
Yep.
Wait, can this one be removed then? No, it cannot. And finally... What was here? The chests. Let's see, 94% still. Oh. Keep forgetting we need that. Oh. And here we have... What's the punching bag doing here? Did someone hide it? Training log. Day 137 in the Fortress of Meripede. 5th Pancration Ring training match. Today's training match was a total nightmare. I embarrassed myself in front of everyone again. Blast that freak in the Blubber Beast fighting suit. Can't believe he slipped and used it to roll over and flip me. I hit the back of my head against the railing and had to be carried out of the arena. Just what kind of luck does he have? What about my luck? No, when you think about it, the reason there was water in the arena is because of poor maintenance of the pipelines. It was the maintenance staff who made me lose. Even if pipeline maintenance workers are just getting by, receiving their daily credit coupons, salaries, and calling it a day, they should at least do the job properly. Day 192 in the Fortress of Meripede, daily training. Today's training routine, 30 laps of weighted long distance running, 50 sets of my weightlifting routine, 9 rounds of core exercise, pummeling the punching bag with 999 crosses. Today's meal, barbecue ribs, lasagna, and minty bean soup. Getting a little sick of it, but it's no biggie. Honestly, the food in the Fortress of Merope doesn't taste that bad. If the cooks had just a bit more finesse, there wouldn't be much to complain about at all. They should add a few desserts like iced coffee, blah blah blah. I reckon it's called Smesh 9 or something. Anyway, the name doesn't matter. If they did, I'd be up for staying here for a few more years. Day 209 in the Fortress of Merope, 10th Pancration Ring, a training match. It took all that to make it into the top 4, but the credit coupon prize couldn't even buy a bird egg. Thought it wasn't like the day was completely wasted. Though it wasn't like the day was completely wasted. Rusimov smeared spicy sauce on his garlic baguette, took a few bites, and got KO'd by a stomachache. Rumor also has it that the guy will even catch a cold when hit by cryo, gets disoriented by pyro, and can even get heat stroke while in water that's not exposed to the sun. Guess he has weaknesses after all. Maybe he gave up on adapting to the elements and focused solely on raw strength instead. Day 240 in the Fortress of Merope. Daily training. Daily training. Today's training routine: 45 laps of weighted long distance running, 65 sets of my weightlifting routine, 12 rounds of core exercises, and pummeling the punching bag with 1,111 crosses. Today's meal: barbecue ribs, lasagna, and minty bean soup. Same old, but to pack on the muscle, I'll bear it. Some sore muscles can't bend over, and I'm out of credit coupons. I only signed up for the Pancration Ring to earn some credit coupons, but ended up spending them all on improving my diet. Is there something wrong with me? Not that I care anyway. Since I've already put so much into it, the priority now is to win the training match title. Just have to hang on a little longer. Okay. Why was I doing this? Sidetracked in the middle of a side quest sidetracked and the side mission to the side mission. We're back. The doctor gave you this. Lechlade takes the pure water and drinks it. Drinks all of it immediately. Ah, me, that's better. Vigor fills me once more. That's it? I don't think you were sick at all. Wasn't that a little too fast? Ardarn is a really good doctor. Is it Ardarn? He's a really good doctor, and certified too. The medicine he prescribes always works, unlike mine. But what about the yellow-green stones? Suspicious, of course. Guess his delusions can't be helped. No, I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy. Okay. Well, I wonder what happened with Caterpillar and Lenoir. Should we go back? Let's see. Wait, where's that? other guy. No, that can't be him. The other dude isn't even here. Oh yeah, our little workstation. Good old days. Let's head up. Wait, what was this? Wait. Something new here. Oh, the furniture recipe. I guess. Genevieve. Hello. Wow, we sure are popular. Let's be direct, shall we? Pam's getting deja vu. Did you need us for something? Alright, I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against STN. Huh? Since you're taking part in this game as well, I think you'll understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent. What's the catch? The competition should restart with the new rules in place. What? Wouldn't that make all the hard work we've done so far be for nothing? What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in academia. You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology, and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at after years of research. Pretty sure that's nothing like this. Maybe for the next time he runs the game, just play it as it is this time around. Just play it as it is this time around. I'm busy, so find someone else. Indeed, iterating and improving the rules will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until the next time the game is held. No, I need this game to be fair. To me, delayed fairness is a pointless loss. I've lost so much time already because of this. Paimon thinks you have the right idea. But this isn't a decision that can be made by just us, right? Maybe you could go ask the others as well. STN will only change the subject, and as for Rave, you kids had better keep your guard up around him. Us kids? That kind of grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that really is how other people see us. Anyway, thanks for the tip, but Paimon's not sure we can help you. Fine, I anticipated as much. Then I'll leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing in the towel that easily. Okay, Paimon also hopes that your luck improves. Okay. Uh... Oh, what's that guard doing here? Just who I was looking for. We were just leaving. Something happened. Hang on. I'd like you to answer a few questions first. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to. Bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to leave this place, even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived in the fortress of Meripede? Just said that he came here a long time ago, so we don't know when exactly. Then I don't suppose you know the specifics of his sentence or crime? No, we don't. Do you know anything about this master he mentioned earlier? Paimon doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before. Have either of you observed anything peculiar happen while speaking to him? Not so far. The stories he tells have a rather hypnotic effect. Hypnotic? What stories? What are they about? They're just children's fairy tales. They're not about anything important. Well, children like you shouldn't even be here to begin with. If you end up leaving this place, I hope you don't come back here. Hope you don't come back. Huh? Okay. That's enough questions for today. It doesn't seem like you know very much, but if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. Noyer leaves. Looks like we don't know much about Caterpillar after all. But if he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that, Paimon thinks we'd better not press him. I'm not really concerned about any of that. He does seem a little suspicious. Suspicious, huh? Well, he's kind of mysterious. But whatever the case, he's doing a good deed right now, isn't he? Lanois seems to really trust him as well. So he's probably not a bad guy, at least for now, right? You can never go wrong with a little caution. Yeah. After you wait patiently for a little while, Caterpillar and Lanois return. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, you're both so fast. I got carried away talking to Miss Galvano. She even gave me some candy. She said they're made from fruit that grows on trees in a desert oasis. I asked her what kind of place a desert oasis might be, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound just like the fortress? Except, opposite? Since this place is surrounded by water. Once you leave this place, maybe you'll get to go there and see for yourself. That reminds me, after all the hard work we've done, we must have advanced by now, right? Speaking of that, I asked Estienne. Here's where things stand at the moment. Kids team 2,230, Raves team 3,150. Genevieve and Poiret's team 3,100. Dirty Face Darcy's team 1,350. You mean we basically haven't advanced at all? How could that be? Looks like the competition's been hard at work too. Indeed, Rave has some contacts, and the researcher and detectives' assistants will have their own ways. Surely this isn't the time to be This isn't the time to be singing our rivals' praises. Is there really nothing we can do? We're definitely gonna lose at this rate. We're gonna lose, but if we lose, we can all stay here in the fortress, right? We've talked about this before, Lenoir. If we stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Okay, let's see. Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave. But Miss Paimon said we're definitely gonna lose. Well, we're not gonna lose. The game's not over yet. There's still enough time. We're gonna win this. If we don't win this time, there's always next time. An underdog victory would be more exciting. The fact of the matter is, there are only 2 teams ahead of us. Okay, we're looking good here. There isn't much time left until the deadline as the end set. Let's just meet at the message board in the administrative area next time. Oh, there isn't much time left until... Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, there isn't much time left until the final results are announced, is there? Paimon has a feeling she's gonna toss and turn in bed tonight. You can tell me in secret if you feel scared, Miss Paimon. Seriously? A kid like you, worried about Paimon? Paimon won't get scared. You're the one who should be scared. Paimon hopes you'll have sweet dreams, Lenoir. Don't worry, I've had lots of nice ones, in fact. Nice ones. In fact, I wish I could give some to the 2 of you. Oh, she's so kind. The candy Miss Galvana gave me is so sweet. Remember to brush your teeth before bed. Okay, I will. And we rest. Yes. It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. Alright, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay, my story will also begin in the giant's garden. Long, long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. Oh, and the ruler of the garden, a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of the purple flowers. But the mean giant treasured them so much that he wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch asked, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. I'm in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. You have so many. You have so many already. Could you please share just one with me? but the mean giant refused. "Every flower in my garden belongs to me," the giant shouted. "I won't share them with anyone." Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued, "please hear my tale. I traveled here from a fountain in a far-off distant land. An oceanid there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers brings her comfort. If you could give me just one of them, perhaps her condition will improve." But the giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, callously refused the witch's request. What did an ocean in a faraway land have to do with him? Then the witch asked, "Is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I could use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted Mr. Giant?" The giant thought it over, then said that he had lost something very important to him. If the witch could use her magic to help him find it. So they made a deal. Yep, in the end, the witch's friend recovered and the giant found what he had lost. Isn't that a better story? At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending. Okay. The game will be over soon. We have to turn this around today, in addition to taking commissions. Paimon wonders if there are ways to get tons of coupons in one go. Let's see, the south side of the dormitory block, southeast side of the production zone's upper level. Okay. South and southeast. Shouldn't I be around here? Could it be this guy? You two, please wait. I hear you're people of leisure who never turn down a request. That is correct indeed. And just who told you that? Well, rumors. Just rumors. Actually, a girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. But I was thinking, since you accept any and all requests, you must be very capable. So I'd need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of me. Must be very careful. I'd never need to take care of you. Sure, but no discounts. I know the rules, don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, I will compensate you according to market rates. But more is useless here, so I'll pay with coupons. We'll be compensated no matter what happens? Really? Absolutely, and totally correct. Our task is just that difficult. It's just that difficult, you see. It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fists, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, a table, chairs, and a board to write on, and stick materials to. I'm sure you know exactly what place I'm talking about, but it's simply not available, and there is no point in asking. But I believe the room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. It's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains the visitors. I've never seen the person, nor even seen the doors open. So I appointed Nizami as my representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, he got into disagreement with the occupant, and negotiations broke down. Maybe communication and negotiations have never been his strong suit. Indeed, it didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door with his fist, standing outside and shouting. It was a truly shocking moment for me. Wow, how unprofessional. Paimon suspects he was never a professional when it comes to things like this. As such, I'd like to ask you to act as my representative and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he is currently occupying. I suspect the price to be a maximum of 54,000 coupons. You may not succeed, and that's fine, but at least give it a try. I'm counting on you. Okay. Damn, my stamina has increased a lot. So not here, but here. According to Nicole, non-Fontanians seem to be discriminated against. Will he ignore us as well? Is there a better way to go about this? Knock. Who is it? A nameless traveler, an adventurer crossing all the nations of the world. Ask not for my identity, nor inquire as to my origins. I am Melusine. With a voice like that, if you're a Melusine, then I'm a blubber beast. Give me a break. Isn't calling yourself a Melusine a little over the top? Stop playing around, Rom. Don't forget what we're here for. Try opening the door. We were asked to discuss something with you. Well, we were hired to ask about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client will be happy to pay you in coupons. Something similar happened a while ago. A client of yours really refuses to give up, huh? You were sent by that guy with the really funky way of talking, weren't you? Forget it. Out of respect for his perseverance, tell me his offer. Yes, looks like we've still got some room for communication. Nicole told us about his expectations for the price. If we're making the offer, should we reveal his budget from the get-go? Or should we try getting a bargain? Let's just lay all the cards on the table. It's haggling time. Let's put this prize in the basement. Then 25,000. What do you think about 25,000 coupons? 27,000. Did I say 25? 27,000. What do you think about 27,000 coupon? 27,000. You kidding? Are you here to insult me? That offer's even lower than before. I didn't even accept the offer from that psycho hammered on my door. The offer was way higher then. So what makes you think I'd accept this one? What do we do, Rom? Do we still stick to this offer? The market price is falling. It will only fall further. Really? Doesn't Nakul really want this room? I'm sure he's willing to pay handsomely for it. Well, everyone has a limited their patience. You've already rejected him firmly twice, so, maybe he's feeling discouraged. It's half now. Next time it might be... Oh, maybe there won't even be a next time. Give me time to consider. Hey, door guy, you done thinking? Alright, I'll take it, but tell your client to come speak to me himself. Alright, let's head back and pass the news to Knuckle Ram.
Yep.
What is going on here? We're back, so here's what happened. You give Knuckle a detailed blow-by-blow account of negotiations. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, I always keep my word. So here the compensation we agreed upon earlier. Now what am I going to do? Alright. Let's see. Upper level. Let me see. So we should take the lift over here. Please upper level, please upper level. Southeast side, so here. Click. No, why is it not listening to the instruction? It's not time for that right now. No clicking. Unfinished task. Oh my god, is this gonna be the last one? Huh? What's a camera doing here? Where there's news, there's cameras. Have you never heard of that before? I think I have. But I just made that up, so where did you hear it? Well, there really isn't anything new under the sun anyway. No matter what I say or write, there's always but a parody of others. The camera is here, so where's the news? Well, news is like fishing. It requires patience and making the right judgment at the right time. That's how you hook really big fish. Oh, I mean, that's how you hook a scoop. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Forget it. That doesn't sound... That sounds a bit amateurish. You're not a journalist, right? Never mind the news. I like fishing too. Then you've misjudged me. Heh. I'm an amateur journalist. Anyway, what's an amateur journalist like yourself doing here? I'm here to complete the project assigned to me, to capture the most vivid moments of the Fortress of Meripede guards at work with my camera. But I spent too much time completing the required compliance documents. Just a look and you'll understand. Nelly takes out a stack of documents, all packed with various contractual clauses and signatures. Just looking at them makes you feel dizzy. By the time I completed all the procedural paperwork, I missed the guards at work during their shift. Or in fishing terms, there aren't any fish in the water right now. Huh, but there are guards on duty here right now. But I want to hook a platinum collection. I don't think an initial configuration or a water body cleaner has enough impact. That way, even if I complete my project, other photographers might not think it worthy of praise. Stop being so picky if you don't want to return empty-handed. Well, you keep on waiting then. See ya. You're just leaving? Really? Aren't you going to help me? Well, it's not like we can just magically conjure up the platinum collection you want. You're right. I need to come to terms with my own limited abilities and stop trying to catch fish that are beyond me. I'm such a useless angler. Oh wait, I mean amateur journalist. So she's an angler then. All right, no more wallowing in self-pity. Time to cheer up. If it's all right with you, could you do me a small favor? Please, I'll pay you. Wow, that was fast. Well, it depends on the favor, so why don't you tell us what it is first? The guard over there, Grainville. Based on my judgment, his news value among guards is equivalent to that of a situation controller among maintenance mechs. I should be able to write a good report with him as my subject. Well, I can keep myself from getting criticized at least. But he just refuses to come over here. So could you bring him to a suitable spot for me to take a snapshot? Why don't you just explain it to him yourself and get him to come over that way? Can't you just take your camera over to him? Well, the view is better here, and if he sees the camera, I'm sure he'll focus on it and leave me with nothing but a bunch of stiff poses to work with. Let me think. It's best if we turn off the loudspeaker, report it to Grainville as a malfunction, and ask him to come have a look. Then I'll definitely be able to capture a vivid moment of Fortress of Meripede guarded work. Project's completion depends on this. I'm counting on you. Please help me. Doesn't sound difficult, Rom. Maybe we should help her out. Now go ahead and turn off the loudspeaker. Next, we report to Grainville, tell him that there's something wrong with the loudspeaker, right? Hi, we found a loudspeaker that seems to be malfunctioning. It's over there. Again? That's strange. Just got clients to repair it. Looks like he's not even as good at fixing things as I am. I mean, all you gotta do is give machines a couple of good smacks, right? Anyway, thanks. I'll go have a look. Thanks for your help. After that, it's all up to Nelly. Let's wait and see. Hey, it worked. Did you get him, Nelly? I finally completed my project. I'm a journalist in my own right now. Thank you. You must have snapped a really excellent picture. Yeah, take a look at this. Girl, what are you doing? It doesn't look very vivid, but it's artistic, alright? It's so vivid it almost seems like it will start moving any moment now. Paima might get dizzy if she looks at it any longer. Will it really be okay to just use this one? What's wrong with it? I think it's a great shot. I'm sure no one would have expected me to snap a shot like this one. They will all be surprised. Paimon really doesn't get your standards for artistic critique. Oh, it's called symbolic meaning over substance. I'm sure all experienced photographers will understand once I submit it. Anyway, thank you. This is for you. Hehe. Be great if we could chat at the fishing spot next time. So it was about fishing. Has animated a message board. Let's see. Oh, missed the dialogue. Caterpillar is set to meet at the message board in the administrative area. Paimon wonders if they're there already. Let's go take a look, shall we? Okay, so we teleport. Here. Hey, the gang's here. Strange. Caterpillar and Lenoir aren't here yet. Why bother coming when you know you're going to lose? I wouldn't be so certain of that. That's right, you're only ahead of us by a little. A little? Can the results be announced now, STM? Actually, no. Let's wait a little. After all, the best must be saved for last. Looks like we don't have to wait long. Here they come. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, have you seen the results yet? Did we win? We don't know yet. Well, seems everyone's here. Would you announce the results now, STM? Of course. Oh, but the results on Caterpillar's end still need to be calculated. My, what a cruel guard, tying with us from the start to finish like that. Why don't you wring out the last bit of mercy in our heart and let them know that the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with false hope. These aren't the final results, but we should be able to win once we add the coupons that Catter got today. We should be able to win once we add the coupons that Catter got today, right? Dirty Face Darcy 1650. Genevieve and Poirot's theme 0. Hold on. Why have Genevieve's team's points been cleared out? Oh, she gave them to Rave, didn't she? I was against it, but this is the more logical approach with respect to the results. 8,250. What's that supposed to mean? Wow, Rave's team has so many points. It doesn't need a chance to leave, and we don't need to place first. You mean you gave all your coupons to Rave? Isn't that against rules? There's no rule forbidding it. I was originally in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seemed to be in support of that. Indeed, there isn't a rule forbidding that. This competition would have been far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe. Rules don't mean a thing in a game as boring as this one. At the end of the day, it's a question of upholding one's honor. Alright, now that the scores have been announced, isn't it time for the final results? Our points from today haven't been added yet. A drop in the ocean. What? Now that everything's been added, here's what the results look like. 2,003,480. Did he tap into his stock? Yes, Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, look! Look! We won! What? That's impossible. What did you do? Whoa, that many? Paimon's lost count. It's a trick even simpler than magic. I used the coupons I'd saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. Oh, what we have now is the product of their work this whole time. Is the product of their work this whole time, and I believe this falls within the rules too. Even if it does count, that's an insane amount. I also have my reasons for needing to win. I've even gotten help from my two friends. It would be a real shame if we lost now. So this wasn't about honor. I think it's about time to announce the final result. Vanity, perhaps. Since everything's been tallied, it's time to announce the final results. The winners of this game are Caterpillar, Mr. Ram, and Miss Paimon. No objections, I take it? There's nothing I can say except that it looks like it picked a fight with the wrong opponent. Ended up in here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. You'll pay the price for the choices you made. Wow, Paimon didn't expect to hear someone actually say that. Pretty cliche if you ask me. We'll see about that. You'll see. That's even more cliche. Is everyone ready? If so, let's set off now. Let's do this before Noye gets back. I hope he can understand that his thinking isn't wrong, but it's just not suited for a place like this. You're ready, aren't you, Lanois? Uh-huh. I've already said goodbye to everyone. We're also ready to get going whenever. Alright, just keep quiet for a while. I've made some arrangements in advance, so we shouldn't run into any problems. Follow Estienne out of the fortress of Meripede. Ooh. Natural wind really feels better, doesn't it? We might have fans down there, but most of the air feels kind of stale. The fans in the Pancration Ring are just like Noye. The fans are indeed needed there, but when their blades spin, they bring the same misery to everyone, no matter who they are. I think you know what I'm talking about. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, do you see any walls? I don't see a wall anywhere around here. Walls? There are no walls here. Then are the walls somewhere really far away? Kata once told me that if they're too far away to see with your eyes, they'll look like the horizon. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, where are we? By the water. We're in Fontaine. We're on the continent of Tevat. The continent of Tevat is just like the fortress of Meripede. I can't see its walls anywhere. That must make it a really, really big fortress, right? That thing up in the sky must be the moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes like the evil sorcerer's magic. All around me are things I've never seen before, and things I've only seen in books. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, let's go on another adventure. Carol was right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than Meripede. That's right. The world outside is vast. I really envy the two of you. Lenoir, let's discuss adventuring later. We really should find your family first. Freeze, all of you. Where do you think you're going? Also, what's with that little girl? The evil sorcerer found us. What business is this of yours? Is it of yours? Weren't you on leave? Patrolling with the guard mech in your off hours won't get you promoted, you know? Came back as soon as I received a report. Have you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake, STM. Actually, I think you'll find that I'm rectifying a mistake and saving everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Monglane Miss Monglane won't Miss Monglane might even invite me to dinner as thanks. No. No, they're criminals. They're criminals. Even if the papers with their serial numbers on them are missing, they're still criminals. A little girl like this is a criminal? Are you out of your mind? We've been wrongly accused. If you have objections regarding your verdict, then you must go through the appeals process. But until your charges are overturned, you're all still criminals. That's completely ridiculous. Those are the rules that everyone must abide by. Whatever other plans you may have had, I must now escort you back to the fortress of Meripede. How about we go back first and take some time to think it over? We only just got out, and now you want to make us go back? I don't think so. You don't have a choice in the matter. You must comply with the rules and accept your punishment. Then there's no way out of this. I can see quite a few ways, actually. If a few guard mechs get scrapped in the process, well, that's also what happens when people break the rules. You mean, it would seem you have no intentions of repenting. Then you leave me no choice. Guard mechs, show no mercy to recalcitrant. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude toward authority or discipline. Recalcitrant, okay. Show no mercy to recalcitrant criminals. Okay. Miss Spyman, be careful. Simple guard mech won't even slow us down. Give low on blood. You really think it's over? Wait, there's more of them? Isn't over yet. Accept your punishment. What, did you bring every guard mech in the fortress with you? I'm coming to help. Caterpillar, how exactly do you plan to help? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Time for magic has ended. Monster, just like you said, you're a monster wearing a human form. Caterpillar is a pillager? Is this an illusion? There's just no end. Your comrades are all in our hands. Give it up. Easy peasy. Hello, June. I know Fontaine, but where did you find that quest? In the fortress of Meripede? It's one of those major work quests in Fontaine. At the jail place. The prison. Good heavens, I'm your colleague. You're not thinking of taking me in too? Oh, the prison? Rip. Yeah, well, I've been holding this one off for almost 3 years, so that's a long while for that rip. Your colleague, you're not thinking of taking me in too? But I wanted to get them done because they're like the lore in these quests is related to Sandrone, so I want to finish them up before the next patch comes. Since you've thrown your lot in with them, you deserve the same punishment. Catter, Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon. Guard mix simply gets scrapped by you. Even if you are monsters, you can still feel pain, right? Is this Hillicher really Caterpillar? Paimon can't wrap her head around this. I was so tired of that place in the Archon quest, so I'll skip these again. I don't blame you. This is a side quest, and certain parts of this side quest require you to do minor side quests. So it's a side questception. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. Just going through some word quests in Fontaine. Chilling with the gachas now that it's a bit more easy breezy. Until the patch arrives, at least. Is it really Caterpillar? Paimon can wrap her head around this. How about yourself? How are things going with you? By the way, is the Psycho good? He's alright. He does the job. I just accidentally got him when I did a temple or whatever. I just did a YOLO temple and got him. I wanted him more for his character rather than his kit. Miss Paimon, how do you not recognize him? That's Catter. I'm a human. I'm a monster in human skin. A monster. I never imagined such a monster even existed in the fortress. A hilly churl that can talk? Who would have thought? How do you manage to pull the wool over everyone's eyes? That's cool, congrats. Yeah, but now I'm worried about not having enough pulls for Sandrone. So I guess doing the side quests is like two birds with one stone, getting the lore and also hoping for enough pulls to finish getting to at least ensure that I can get Sandrone. If not, then at least Snezhna is around the corner, so we'll save for upcoming new characters. Farming primos, let's go. That's the grind. That's the grind that never ends. What sorcery could allow a mindless creature to worm its way into our midst like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Why haven't you run away yet? Pretending to be human? Of course I will catch you even if you do run. A dangerous monster like you? I'm guilty, but she hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. You won't find her name on any sentencing documents. She's innocent. She only ended up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to the fortress with you, but have Estienne take her back home. Catter! The monster actually wants to make a deal with me. I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as the fortress of Meripede is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. But catching a monster like me should be a big deal, no? Fontaine hasn't seen a monster like me for several centuries now. If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back on and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. Maybe I already asked this, but I have fish memory. So is your map 100%? No. I've 100%ed quite a few regions. But I think what I'm missing is half of Fontaine. I haven't even unlocked Sea of Bygone Eras. And I haven't finished Chenuale. So there are those places. Lots of grinding to do. But hopefully I'm gonna 100% a good chunk of Fontaine before the patch. If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back on, slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. Oh, then you have some premiums there. GG. Yeah, I got the fountain, I got the statue and achievements from doing the quests themselves, and some hidden chests. So that's gonna be neat. You're right, I've never seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. We have a deal. You'll return to the fortress of Meripede, and the girl can leave. To achieve your goal, might as well take it. To achieve your goal, might as well. Don't take the deal. It could be a trick. The guilty return to where they should be, and Lanois returns to her family's side. Everything on the right track as it should be. He's someone who follows the rules. This is also in accordance with the rules. Enough, monster. I've caught you now. You're all coming back to the fortress of Meripede with me. The girl included. What? But didn't you just... Who would actually make a deal with a monster? Could anyone be sure that the words coming out of his mouth aren't some beguiling incantation to stunt human wisdom? I won't be fooled again, so I've decided to play by my own rules. Your documents are missing? Then you'll stay in Fortress of Meripede for the rest of your lives. You have no right to bypass the trial. I surrender. Wise decision. I'll make a note of that in your appeal. You're escorted back to the Fortress of Meripede. I'm exploring Inazuma because I also want Primos. Don't laugh, but I want Raiden. It's nothing to laugh about. Raiden's the OG popular waifu. And she was pretty useful for a very long time. Welcome back. Know I've filled the appeal forms out for you already, but you should stay out of trouble until a final decision has been made. More specifically, do not rile him up. I thought I was getting a coworker who knew what he was doing, so I could be less stressed. But as it turns out, I've only gotten busier since he arrived. I really want to take a vacation in Natlan. I want to go to Natlan too. Ram, this is not a time for chit-chat. Paimon is wondering how Lanois and the others are doing. They're being kept under strict watch now. If you don't want the same treatment, then follow the rules. Well, shit. In that case, should we go see how they're doing? Paimon doesn't understand any of this. We'll have to ask him. Ugh. I don't feel quite excited for the other three girls. Who are the other ones? Sandrone, Columbina, and... who else is it? Wait, an eye for an eye? Doesn't that mean we finished? After starting the quest, Mongolian and Galvana will chastise the player after performing certain actions. If the player is spotted in the searchlights outside a fortress, you better behave if you don't want to be sent to a confinement room to reflect on what you did. If the player enters or attempts to leave the fortress dormitory block pipeline before you two again, please just behave if you want to get out soon. Wait, I had this before. Let's see. Game of the Rich. Oh, an eye for an eye is the next quest. Oh my gosh, I finished that one. Sitlali, yeah. Well, in my case, I've already gotten all the other ones except for Sandrone, so I can take it a bit easier. Can we be Genshin friends again? I'm a new account. Oh, of course. You're on NA server? Oh my god, Lowen, what's going on here? What's this boy doing? Yep, again, because my friends are on the server. Alright. Well, just shoot me a request whenever and I'll accept. When the clock strikes midnight, discover Caterpillar's true identity. Oh yeah, the exploration I had here. 95%. 96, 68, recently got 100% here. 74. Oh boy, I'm pooped. New Fontaine Research Institute. I'm AR 56 already, but I refuse to do the Chasm Archon quest. It's not that bad. I'd get it over with sooner rather than later. 45. Let's see. Is this Leafy region? Oh yeah, it is. Something with Xiao, Ito, and Yelan or something, but I don't remember a lot. Yeah, with Xiao, Ito, Yelan, Yenfei, and Shinobu. And of course the Traveler and Paimon. Okay, where's the last one? This one I understand. This one though. Okay, we're gonna work on this. And then this. 4 more chests for this. Wait, what is that? Probably. Oh, wait. Is that one with the tower here? Think it might be that one. Do 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 do. No. Don't. Okay, good. Yeah, that one's here. Let's have a look. Wasn't this place barricaded though? 34th Independent Investigation Squad deployment in Mount S's Eastern Quadrant deployment plan. Camp 1 south of the Broken Bridge. Behind the observation tower. Purpose: seek out logistical routes guaranteeing the safe transport of supplies. Members list: Corporal H.A. Petunin, Private N.N. Shagayev, Private A.U. Yudichev. Camp 2, located on the southern side highland of observation tower near the cliff. Purpose: to eliminate the potential threat posed by landings. Member list: Corporal B.T. Ayubov, Private C.A. Zinkov. Additionally, Fourier F.S. Vorovskaya is assigned with conducting patrols between the two camps to monitor any potential misconduct and handle complacency within the squad. Unauthorized departure from camp will result in dismissal. Such soldiers will be reported to higher-ranking officers to be dealt with by the system. 34th Independent Investigation Squad Deputy Captain Podporuchik A.M. Shumilov. Okay. Can I not go up? Why do you not let me go up? Okay. Savine's request. Okay. That one is from another thing. By the way, my name in the game is Junichi. That's cool, that's cool. Did you send requests? And welcome back to the list. You haven't shared your characters. Do you have Yai? Apparently she's the best for Sandrone. I've got Yai, indeed. C1. Because I did the To Temper Thyself journey so far. So I'm good. Alrighty, I think this freaking quest took so long. I'll continue with the rest of the stuff another time. I do need to actually let me do the gecko boss. I didn't do my dailies fully. Good thing I finished though. But yeah, my Miko is ready for the buffs. She was the first one I received that thing for. And yeah, hopefully we'll get more of that for the 7.x patches. Come on, Columbine.
新月が
光の裁きを受ける天道万象鬼の狂気乱舞あら
God, I messed up the rotation here.
今宵月をさす
天道ここにある灯火のもとにジオのおとりだ
There we go. See some people saying Sandrona, Yai, Chi-Chi, and Beidou. Electro... Right, Superconduct. Sandrona came to revive characters. Came to revive characters? What do you mean? Alright, we got that. Oh yeah, I gotta do my stupid domain. Wait, no. Did it? Fuck. I went and accepted the reward with the wrong team. Came to, oh, you meant revitalize the relevancy of characters. Because I think no one uses Beidou. I mean, I'm sure there are Beidou mains. Don't discount those 13 Beidou mains out there. How much does it put him? 80%. Oh wait, I'm using Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Right. Are we good? Maybe we're good. Geo damage, pyro damage. Mind you, I was Yai main before. That's also quite a dedication. The only thing I didn't like about Yai was that her little totems that she summons get destroyed. But apparently her buff enables her to keep it now. So that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. I'm brain dead. That was quite a lot to do in that freaking quest. But it was fortunately the longest one of the three. Thank goodness. Let's see. Oh hey, the upcoming quests aren't super long. It's the end. Yeah, I've been on for over 7 hours now. And it's 3 a.m., so it's about time I wrap things up and chill for a bit before sleeping. But thanks for hanging out and watching, even if you got the tail end of the stream. Take care and have a nice rest. Thank you very much. I hope you will have a pleasant Sunday yourself. And for the rest of the watchers, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for looking at this painful journey of mine. We'll be back to doing more Genshin work quests next time as well. Whether that is tomorrow, maybe I'll need a rest day actually. I've been going uninterrupted since, well, uninterrupted. I've been going every day since last Sunday. So maybe I'll need a little breather. But who knows, maybe I'll get bored. If you do see me live, drop by and say hi. It would make me happy. Anyway, that'll be it for today. See you around. Bye bye.
ここは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？